Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Monday night. My name is Paladin. Welcome to Paladin's Archives. I'm excited. This is episode 20. Can you believe it? Ah, look! Hey! That's awesome. Charlie, that's not a name I've seen in a while. Wow, Charlie Xavier.
I know, Charlie. Oh my god.
Charlie. Oh man, Charlie ended up getting it. And Custom Blink. This is like a blast to the past. That's fucking
Blast
amazing.
to the past.
Charlie, oh my god.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to another Monday evening. We're going to be playing Rappan Athuk, and I think that Grace is doing intro today.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Grace, and I am playing Ambrose. He is the light of the group, and he's trying his best. He is trying his best indeed. And welcome to Paladin's Archives. If you are new to the channel, glad to have you here. If you're coming back for more TTRPG fun, welcome back and glad to have you here. And a shout out to everyone in the chat. We see Solid 10 D&D. Welcome back. Dr. Swiggums, welcome back. And thank you for joining us. And if you're new to the channel, we love to roll dice, kick ass, and have a lot of fun playing D&D. Today, we're going to continue the Milk War Saga of Rappan Athuk. It's a really dangerous mega dungeon adventure by Fraud God Games. Not the frauds. Where you, the viewer, get to interact with the game directly with the whole Python program made by Paladin to generate milk with things like cows, which in turn let the chat use milk magic, such as casting first level spells, giving inspiration, or adding a major boost to the Wheel of Chaos. Now, this game is impossible to get through without a lot of help from the chat by helping generate milk magic and using milk to help the party. So look at the Twitch rewards and community rewards to see more details on what you can do. And here's to Paladin for the announcements.
Hello, everybody. And also, I like looking at all the emojis whenever they just like explode across the screen.
Yeah,
awesome.
With the gifts.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Exactly. Okay, so announcement-wise. So, starting this Saturday, we're going to be starting our mini marathons. It's going to be for Rappan Athuk, but it's going to be for the West Marches specifically. So the mini marathons are a way for us to get prepared for the marathons next year, so we can beat the world record that we set in 2022. We're basically playing D&D for at least 8 hours, up to 24 hours, and every 4 hours we're switching players or DMs. This Saturday is when we start. We're going to start at 12 p.m. EST. And I know for sure we have at least 3 sessions already planned. We'll try. I'm not sure we'll do more than that. That midnight time has been a hard time to reach for, but over time, as we get more people to join for the mini marathons, I'm sure they'll get more and more filled as we get prepared for next year. The West Marches is also starting next week. It's starting on the 25th and the 28th. Hey, look, a hype train! Woo!
Hype train! Hype train!
Hype train. BJ Awesome.
Hype train!
Sorry, that's an awesome name. That's awesome. Gigantifying emote. Oh, is that what that is? Like the power ups? I saw them today, and they. It's literally just a giant emote. I fucking love it. That's awesome. Hype train. Yes. Okay. But. In any case, so the West Marches and mini marathons are starting this Saturday. If you are wanting to join, we are still looking for players and dungeon masters. If you're wanting to join, we are asking, that you have a little bit of GM experience, or if you're a player and you want to learn how to GM, I will teach you personally on how to game master. There are a couple of people that have already kind of been interested in that, and so I think I'm teaching like 4 or 5 people now in like this next week or 2, so they can get started on their GMing path. And if that is you, if you want to learn how to GM, I will sit down and properly, go through everything with you and put you on your path towards GMing, so that way you can participate in the West Marches or the mini marathons. Both require GMing for different reasons. For the marathons, if there's no GM, we kind of don't pass on the world record attempt. And for the West Marches, it's a way to secure that the GMs have a break and that they have less likely of a chance to burn out. So it just helps them push it in and out whenever they're starting to feel a little bit burned. And so that's the reason for needing GM experience for both, but it's going to be starting this Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, no, I for the West Marches, we only got a very few seats left. I think we got like 4 seats left, and for the marathon itself, I think we have like 5 or 6. I'd have to look at it again. But we still got plenty of room. So if you want to join, by all means, here's the Discord server link, and hope to see you guys there. Won't be too long from now, and I'll pass it on back to Grace.
Okay, so we have an awesome lineup of players today, because today we're focusing on the love triangle of the group. And on the far right, we have Gavin playing Castfire, who is our chaos character, and who recently came out as a trans man. So a round of applause for coming out during Pride Month. Woo!
What, not a better time?
Yeah, then we have James playing Matthias, our wonderful voice, who is our favorite beautiful himbo. Our beautiful gay himbo. We love him.
The man of the hour, literally.
The man of the hour. And then we have me, who's very confused about feelings right now. But yeah, recap time. So, last session, we had a little bit of a surprise when Castfire came out as trans to Matthias, and may or may not have had a crush on him. Ooh. Yeah, we came across this very interesting mirror. this very interesting mirror where, people can see the dead that they have known themselves, and Matthias found out that his best friend is dead, and his mother's been kidnapped, and so has all the humans from Ender Isles. So that's not nice. He also found out his best friend has been in love with him this whole time, and he didn't know. So that's also not nice. We also came across this little infernal creature who was trapped and was trying to get us to untrap him. So that's also fun. Honestly, all I'm thinking about is the fucking love triangle from the last session. I can't think of anything else.
That's all we can think about is this gay love triangle. Also, shout out
to love triangle
to Jevis Gaming. It looks like it's a friend of yours, Gavin. Welcome.
It is
a friend of Gavin's is always a friend of ours. Welcome. We shall give you the honorary custom of rolling a D10,000, even though the Wheel of Chaos is not set. So, as a friend of Gavin's, if you, like I did, !D1, and then is it 4 zeros? Yeah, 4 zeros. Enter, yep. And something extremely good would happen.
No.
And just to show off Paladin's phenomenal creative artwork, if you're interested in any of his merch, you can always pick up a Chaos t-shirt. I've cut mine, but it has this wonderful emblem of Chaos on.
Yes, I got mine in the drawer somewhere, but it's amazing. There's I think the merch store is like in a panel below my my stream. I hardly ever talk about it. I mean, there's like a bunch of designs on there. I just forget that they're there.
We have a shirt for Rappan Athuk.
Yeah,
we have all the milk shirts.
We do. We have the Orcus. Hold on, let me go get it. I got it in the other room. See, nothing says quite like Paladin's Archives and Rappan Athuk like a shirt that says Orcus milk on it. It's so crazy. For those of you that are here, if this is your first time here, welcome. This is a very fun stream. There's a lot of lethal monsters, and you guys have to help us with milk magic. And I know that you guys get to hear it and I don't, but let me know whenever the grumness starts to whisper things into our wonderful ears.
Always happens during the most serious roleplay moments. Always during the most serious roleplay.
Right? So, how about... Oh, did Drevis roll yet? Oh, man. You know what? Let me
I have not seen him roll.
Roll chaos for us.
Rev, if you are listening, roll a D10,000, my boy.
There he is. Okay, there we go. 68.
6,815.
All right. So I feel like giving you guys the choice in who it's gonna affect without knowing what the effect is.
No.
I think Drev should pick. Drev should it pick me, the half elf, or should it pick the human?
What?
I'm an ooze.
Who do you
have
choose?
a human?
This is the perfect.
Don't choose me.
This is the perfect one for today. Good prompt.
Don't choose me.
So
Human, that's in the center of this love triangle. We got the half elf who doesn't know their feelings, and we got Cast Fire, who is just the embodiment of chaos.
you know what? We could roll. Let's roll a d4. I'll just kind of go left to right. Yeah? No?
No.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4.
good for anything.
Oh, it's Cast Fire. Yes, please. Okay. It's
Wonderful.
Cast Fire.
Yes.
So, Cast Fire, you feel that your ooze is
Am I oozing extra today?
You're oozing less, actually. You're
Oh.
less jiggly, and a bit orange.
I actually have to walk today? Disgusting. What is
Oh.
this nonsense?
So
The walking nonsense.
I think that we just got up from a long rest not long ago, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as everyone else is walking off, Cast Fire, you see that the door to the room with the mirror, the lost souls, it opens
Yes.
itself up, and you see that there is a hag with a blue wand. She speaks an incantation under her voice and shoots a little ray at you.
Hey, what have you done to me?
And from what you can understand, you can hear her chanting. And so you must find true love's kiss by midnight, or you will turn into a pumpkin.
Holy shit! Oh,
No.
oh my god.
This couldn't have been any more perfect. This is great.
For the love triangle episode, holy shit.
You see that
What if-
she says, I know all about your little love triangle. You'll never find love, Casper, and you'll be stuck as a fruit. Wait, pumpkins are fruit, right? Fruit.
Yeah, they have seeds.
Yeah, they have seeds, right? Yeah. And then I shall send my little mice, and they shall pick you up and eat you right out and get all the seeds.
Blushes at being ate out. You don't say.
Oh no.
Okay. Love it. Gasp.
I almost spit out my armor, you asshole.
That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna clip that. There we go.
Oh my god.
Pumpkins are berries, I was told. Are they? Also, hi BJ, awesome. Are pumpkins berries? Wait, now I gotta look this up. Now I'm all perturbed. Are pumpkins berries?
Of course this happens during a love triangle episode. This is what happens. True love's
Pumpkins-
kiss.
Pumpkins are a berry called a pepo. But they're also fruits, I guess technically as well. But they're berries, yeah, they're both.
That's wild.
They're both.
They're both berries
I'm
and
shooketh,
fruits.
flabbergasted.
So
The headband's going on.
The headband.
the fact that you'll turn into a fruit, I mean, it's kind of fitting, for Cast Fire.
Yeah, I mean, someone's got to cook me up. Looks directly at Matthias over there.
At least you're not a vegetable.
Oh my god, it's blatant flirting. This is the
So,
blatant flirting happening right in front of me.
Matthias, as you turn around, you just get the gentle scent of pumpkin spice towards your direction.
Oh, I can definitely make a pie.
Oh, you want to make a pie, do you? Hmm.
Yeah, when we get outside, I'm definitely gonna try and find pumpkins to make a pumpkin pie. That would be very good.
Oh, well,
That
there's
sounds
plenty of
delicious.
pies that we can make. Trust me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I've made a few cream pies before, but with some pumpkin spice, but it's okay.
As you say that, they're just red splotches that begin to like appear on my blue skin. Cream pie, you say?
I'd very much like to be excluded from this narrative. I'd like to be excluded from this narrative, please.
One of the kobolds peeks from around the corner. Can I have some?
No, you can be a part of this.
Is it delicious?
Some might say that.
Oh my god, Matthias, double 18s.
Matthias rolls a wisdom check to see if he gets it. He's like, oh, not that type. Sorry.
You rolled double 18s. You rolled
Double
with disadvantage
rejection.
and got a dirty 20 anyways. Oh my god.
He gets what that means. Sorry. I don't mean that kind. My apologies.
Oh. Woo.
Anyway, we should look around.
Yeah, we should probably find our way out of here.
I do
Plus,
agree.
I heard the bandits on the other side of this wall.
That's not
Give me a
good.
second.
Why did
He'll
I
go
do-
up the top hallway, and will then look through the little peephole. Like he saw a little bit holes. He wants to look like at the holes, like in the at the end of the hallway.
Yep. What are with all these coincidences? Yeah, roll a perception check. I'm shaking my head because I already know what's on the first side. You can hear Bubbles and Baby in their hidden room.
Oh.
They're talking.
Do I hear anything that's useful to me?
Well, Bubbles is saying to Baby, like, whenever we get out of here, Baby, I'm gonna buy you the whole continent with all the money that we're gonna make from this place. And then there's like smoochy kisses, and yeah, you just stop listening after that point.
Yeah, no, Matthias just kind of disassociates.
Well, what's with all these things happening around us today? What are these energies?
So Matthias goes back and will go to. So I have a little bit of a game plan.
The game plan.
There was one
Yes,
last
so-
thing I forgot to mention, by the way. That is a door.
Yes. Wait, this is a door?
It's a door. You find that
Oh.
there is a little notch that you could put your fingers in to kind of like release the handle and push it inwards to get to the other side.
It's
If you want
time
to.
for milk magic.
Milk magic.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there are
Currently,
milk
I do
magic.
not want to put. I currently do not want to push it in, but maybe later.
Okay.
But okay. That you sounded so disappointed.
Okay, hold up. Is this something that I can perceive from this end of the hallway?
Yeah, roll perception, see what you get. Matthias rolled a 21, so he was able to see it instantly, and heard a little bit too
Does
many
Matthias
things.
share this information?
Yeah, he was gonna share it right now.
Oh, this is wonderful. Yeah, I'm immediately. Well, wait a minute.
So we might have a way out. However, so there's a door that's right there, and the door
Yes.
leads to the bandit group. I heard two of the bosses talking behind that door, so it's probably not very wise to go charging in.
What do you suggest we do?
I have a little plan. It's not the most moral, but those aren't the most moral people from what I've seen.
Well,
That
you don't
barrier.
say.
That barrier that they put up to cast aside the monsters.
Are we still baby cows, by the way? Are we still baby cows? I completely forgot.
I canonically remember that I said that we're gonna be Flavorly
Cows the
baby cows
entire
until
time.
we leave the dungeon, and we've been here for like 4 weeks.
Yeah, so we've been baby cows the whole time.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
my plan involves us sneaking in through the other entrance that they showed us. The one over where Gib looked. Because there's another one that they opened from the corner. And Cassfire, do you have any way to do any ranged? Because if we hit that gong a lot, then run away, we could see the aftermath of that battle.
Well, unfortunately, I do not. However, I could slink over there. I could send one of my, how do you say, appendages to give it a little ring ding ding a ding. Would that interest you? Would that be of service to you?
That would be good. Ambrose, do you have any other things? Or we could also just send a kobold, which is I don't really want to do that, but
Well, you said that you wanted to distract them while we go down the other door, correct?
yeah. So the main plan is, so we go over there and we distract them. We've seen some of the enemies. The enemies are strong. They'll all be caught up in that mess. And then after we do that, we rush back here, open this door, because all the forces are mobilized over there. And then we go around and escape around this place. Don't worry about any of the enemies, just run.
You know, this would be a perfect opportunity for a very loud noise to distract them, correct?
Yes, but the loud noise is mainly to draw the attention of the monsters.
Okay,
If the monsters, because they need to be preoccupied. If they're not preoccupied, they'll be organized in a big group and we would stand no chance.
Well, like I
I'm
said,
so tempted. I'm so tempted.
I do have a small knife. I could use the knife to be frap-a-tappin'.
Would that be
But
loud enough?
I'd be hitting the gong. However, I don't think.
Well,
it
I
will
have a
that
hammer
much
on
effect.
me.
Well, I have
mean-
thunderclap.
Ah, that would be much better.
Yeah.
What needs? I mean, yes, but what needs? Okay, so because this point could go wrong in various ways. If it doesn't go off, we need to run. We need to get to an advantageous point, probably where the ghouls were, and then we camp by the ghouls until things have calmed down. But the monsters last time, they broke down the barriers. They're strong enough to do that. So I'm betting on the monsters, basically, of this place. And it's also good for us, since knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone, or 1 hammer crack to a gong.
I mean, we would very much lose the hammer.
No, I am more tenderizing mallets than my wagon.
I mean, I can always use a pseudopod to slink around.
Or I could use Thornweb to hit the dawn. If you don't want to use the thunderclap.
I mean, I think thunderclap would
It'd be a little bit
phenomenal
far.
idea.
It'd be a little bit far away for that. Or does any brave kobolds want to go up and hit the gong multiple times?
I do think
And
that the
run away.
thunderclap could definitely be very useful for this. The last time I tried to use it, Gib stopped me before I could use it, so like I kind of want to use it now.
You know, I don't typically, agree with my competition. However, I do see that having advantageous advantages.
Yeah.
How about this, kobolds? I will keep. Matthias pulls out a shiny 4 gold coins. Who can hit the gong the loudest and get out of there scot-free? If you do this, I will give you these nice 4 gold pieces.
And you're waving this to your kobolds, Matthias?
I'm waving this to my kobolds.
The 5 of them look at each other, and So you basically want them to run in.
Just one of them.
You want one of them to run in and try to hit the gong. Okay. Well, they're not gonna say no to you if that's what you want to do. They're like, oh hell yeah, just show us where'd you go. They try to grab the coin collectively.
Hold. The mission has to be done first. That's how jobs work. Right?
I don't know how jobs work.
What's a gong?
It's like exactly. All you have to do is hit a gong. Simple as that.
They look at each other. I'm gonna make an intelligence check for them. Let's see. So you see, you see one of them just decks the other kobold in the face, and he lands flat on the floor, and he pulls his hands out for the money.
He will give him 4 gold pieces.
Matthias, I don't think these kobolds know where Gon is.
No, I'll show him. Alright, you are the chosen one. I will call you... I will call you Fried.
Right.
Your last name will be Chicken.
Chicken.
My God.
Fried chicken. Fried chicken.
Who's a little fried chicken?
Alright. Now, let's devise our plan quietly, might I add.
So, wait. There's more jobs?
Well, we have to hit the gong. We're going to the gong right now.
He looks at the kobold passed out on the floor. Okay.
I wasn't right here.
He like,
well, somebody pick that one up. Someone pick that one up.
Goes to
Someone
punch
wake him
the
up.
kobold again.
Alright, let's go over to where the place that they dropped us off at was, and let's form a plan.
Well, I'll be following you.
Oh my God.
At that, Matthias begins walking.
Yeah, you just see, like, Aris rolls his eyes, and when Cass says that, like...
You guys continue.
There are daggers staring back at you, Ambrose.
Damn!
Oh my God!
Damn!
What is this hostility? This hostility! Holy shit!
Jealous. As you guys are walking off, you can just hear the one kobold smacking the other in the corridor as you head downwards the hallway. Okay. I will just let you guys. I will let you guys. Oh, sorry. It's because I had reset the map. Let me fix it for you. And Baba Booey. Here you go. Let me fix all this for you.
Okay.
The way that you had it. There you go. With the balls in the wall and all that, as we had last session.
Not the balls in the wall.
The balls in the walls. Yep.
Oh my God.
I will let you guys just move to where you want to go. But
Okay.
basically, you're just heading back to where you remembered coming from.
Yeah.
That long hallway, right? With the bandits.
That long hallway with the other door. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
I can move you
guys.
Want me to just move myself?
I can move you there.
Wait, guys.
Awesome. Yeah. Yes.
Do you
Ambrose?
do you think that the bandits saw Philip?
Well, they knew Philip was there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whether they saw Philip.
I think Philip is smart enough to not go back in there.
Maybe.
Maybe that. Yeah, it is a big maybe. I will be honest.
I mean, my family's never done anything dramatic.
Are you trying to one up me using my family again? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Damn.
What the
Damn.
fuck? That's actually really mean. Out character.
I don't
Holy
know if
shit.
Pathfire is flirting or like throwing shade.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? That was not nice.
All right. So
Are you mocking me?
You are going down the corridor.
Yeah, we're going up to this door right here.
Which one?
there should be a hallway, and then that's where we originally gone out.
Right. Yes. So you go all the way down to the hallway to the north. And I do remember that there was a certain shining light that was
Yeah.
It was
glowing,
over here, yes.
right? Okay. So you make it to the end of the hallway. Do you want to make any perception checks or?
Yeah, I'll make a perception check.
Okay, go for it.
It's 13.
Ooh, so you can already tell that there are some very strong magics afoot here. You can see
Magic the foot.
that from beneath the door there are bright lines of radiant light that are sparkling onto your feet. It's quite hot. It's very hard to look at. Very bright. Oh, Squigs, is he gonna get the potion of chaos? It's gonna happen.
Squids, no.
Squigs
No.
has got it.
No.
Yes, squids.
Squids,
Squigs
no.
lives for this.
No. No. No.
It's your way. We gotta savor it. We just gotta live in suspense.
No. No.
Could I make,
No.
seeing this, could I make an investigation
Yes.
check to discern what this might be?
Yeah, you can make it. You can make a nature check.
Oh, they're
Let's roll
both
it.
equally terrible.
Squids. Oh no. 70-40.
Wait, have we seen
And
the
there
number?
it goes.
Wait, is this that one number where someone's head explodes?
Yes,
Oh no.
I believe it is.
Oh no. Not good.
So as we're gonna see who this is gonna target. Oh wait, we don't have a we don't have a 4. We got 3. Let me try again. Ambrose,
No.
as Matthias is checking over the door, both Matthias and Castfire, both of you get a gust of really foul-smelling wind from Ambrose. It is like a really loud flatulence, and there's a bit of a green cloud coming from him towards y'all.
Ah, Ambrose. Disgusting.
Oh.
I put up like a little shield around Matthias's face. Here, let me take care of this for you.
Oh my god. What?
Ambrose, at least
Ambrose.
walk away. Like, I understand it's human nature. Well, I understand it's humanoid nature, but please walk away next time.
Really, Ambrose? I thought we were supposed to be friends, but is this how you're going to treat us? I could only imagine how your partner would be.
Is it what I fed you? Did I feed you something bad?
What did you guys eat? You guys ate a bunch of like rations, right?
Yeah.
He made bread. Matthias made bread.
Oh yeah, must have been banana bread.
Oh, I didn't even have bananas.
Oh no, those weren't bananas. Oh no. Okay, well, the moment passes. The Ambrose, you were billowing for a good like 20 seconds there. Then it stops.
Oh,
No. 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 No.
damn.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Squigs is helping out.
No. 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 No.
Thank
No.
you, Squigs. So
Well,
No.
now
I'm not thanking you, Squids.
I'm glad that you got that out the way. I think some of my kobolds died.
you look back and you see that the one kobold that is catching up to y'all. He's dragging that other kobold that he had beat up earlier by the hand down the hallway. You see him pass out.
No,
Halfway
I
down.
guess, yeah. Anyway, do you know what this light under here is? Ambrose, since you're close to it, Matthias backs up. Yo,
you know, you might
Oh, yeah,
even,
what does-
you might have seen the cloud interact with the light a little bit. Maybe there was a bit of combustion, tiny bit.
so everything in that area is just dead now. That's what you're saying.
No. Well, Ambrose, go ahead and make
Oh
an
my
nature
God.
check. Make an nature check, Ambrose.
Okay. Okay.
You get
I'm a
it.
druid.
You-
This
you-
this.
You get advantage because you're a druid. You know this.
Yeah, thank you.
It's probably methane.
So you're not sure how it got down here, but that is the sun in that room.
What the fuck? God, guys, that is the sun.
Just like on the demon.
That is the sun.
You remember that the sun, the bright light, was around a barrier of sorts. As the origin of light.
So it was around a barrier.
Do we try and open this door?
You can. It's unlocked.
Ty slowly puts his hand toward it. And we'll slowly peek.
Okay. You take a peek inside, and you, even at looking at it for just a second, you feel yourself go blind just looking at it. You just close it.
Jesus Christ.
You can just close it.
That's bright.
Yeah, that is the sun. That is definitely the sun.
Okay.
Should I
This
cast a
puts
movie
a
on it?
wrench. No. Well, what would that do? That's
No.
also.
Wait,
Okay.
I don't
so-
know.
Wait, didn't you guys like kill a bunch of ghouls in this hallway that had sunglasses or something?
Oh yeah. They had sunglasses in Balenciaga.
Let's take all our sunglasses, Balenciaga.
This must sound so
I'm
random
sorry.
to those that are listening to this for the first time. It's like, what are they talking about? Yeah.
Everyone's already
Balenciaga.
wearing your Balenciaga.
Did you just
Yeah,
open the
Ambrose
door
is
again?
wearing drip.
Everyone's wearing dress.
Matthias equips his sunglasses video game style
Okay.
and looks back. Oh, it's still too bright.
Oh
It
my
is-
god, that's bright.
I told you it was the fucking sun. I mean, look at it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, close it. God damn.
Why are you still opening it? If it, you know it's bright,
I didn't
Matthias.
open it. I didn't open it that time.
Do you
The
want
sun-
me?
I thought the sunglasses would help.
Do you want me to change the luminosity to what it would look like as if you had sunglasses on?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
There,
Going to peek in again.
there.
Oh,
Oh my god.
That's still too bright.
This-
Fine. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Oh, there you go. Oh, now that's too
dang,
much.
oh, that's
That's better.
dang,
That's
just bright.
Yeah, it's bright-ish.
okay. So,
There you go. Better.
oh, that's better. Okay, so
So you're looking down at this
You know-
bright, shining light, and it's coming down from the very end of the hallway. But specifically, you see that it's coming from like the outlined rim of like some sort of doorway that is on the
Yeah, the
southern
doorway
part
right
of the
here.
wall. Right here.
yeah, right here. That's where we entered from. That's what I remember.
Yeah, right here. That's where you see
That's
the
from
origin of
sun.
the light, and you just see it like framing a narrow little inch of space around the various stone that's on the wall. From where you are to where that is, it also smells like death in there. In that hallway. And between you and there's a door. And that's all you can
That's
really make out of the situation.
that's the door that Gib told us. We shouldn't open that one.
Sorry?
Wait, sorry? I can't
Remember-
see around the hallway. What is down there?
There's a door in there that Gib said not to go in there. So
So we're just not going to go in there?
Well, at the end of it is is where we need to enter, but I don't know.
No!
This is for both of them. Oh God. God? Is that you? God, is that you? And I just start rushing down this hallway. And I'm going to open that door.
Oh shit.
Cast fire.
I get all the way down to the door. Can I open it up, Paladin?
You most certainly can.
Yeah!
Fire, you're so fucking lucky you're resistant and immune. There is a giant, poisonous, acidic cloud of stench that does nothing to you, just fumigates over you, just like absorb it as if it's nothing. And when you look inside, there are the carcasses of various rodent-like creatures laying amongst what seems to be the seepage of some sort of, some mixture of liquids. It actually has its own biosystem in here. You see that there's some crickets that you can hear pricking around in there. There is a bit of a fog. There are even some ferns that started to grow here, and they started to like lay down roots. There are some ants that are skittering about. They don't look like a good kind of. Overall, it's a very toxic room.
That's fine. Close it.
It doesn't bother me.
The door.
Or us.
Well, just stay there for a moment. I'm gonna look from where I'm standing. Can I see anything of value? I'll do a perception check for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Ambrose, back up.
Yes, I will.
Get to the other side of this door, okay? Just be careful.
So I gave my book to my dad for Father's Day, the one that I wrote.
Aw.
So I gotta like pull up my PDF because I gave him the first book that I've ever had. So give me a moment. You do find something actually, but I gotta pull up my Tome of Many Treasures. Roll a D100, see what it is.
As Matthias and Ambrose goes behind this, Matthias pats Ambrose on the head. You're good, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Just as long as you're good.
Matter of fact, it smells better down here than what Ambrose just let out.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm done. I'm leaving this session. I'm leaving forever. Bye.
That was a bit uncalled for. Ambrose always smells pretty good. They smell like.
Typically.
What do you smell?
It smells Ambrose.
Then hold on.
You know what? Just for that,
Hold
we're gonna use the fantasy zoo column, right?
Oh my god.
Okay, so you have. There is a bucket in the middle of the room.
Bucket.
Filled with shit.
Another bucket.
But it looks like not normal shit. It looks like magical shit.
Well,
It looks like shit that will grow plants up to their full height or full growth in a matter of seconds. It's basically blowing you open.
that's actually really good.
Yeah.
That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
And just fertilizer. Yeah.
All you need is a plant tree. Like a plant. What's it called? Seed fertilizer. Full tree.
Fertilizer.
I don't need it. But would any of you like it? I don't acquire. I don't need it. Like, I yelled down to the group and I explained to them, like, hey, there's this really fancy bucket of fertilizer. Would you like me to get it? I don't want it, but
I think we should get it.
Don't want it.
The sass. I love the sass. The sass.
Honestly, Ambrose, that's not that bad, actually. That could be useful.
well, then I will get it.
Like, if you think about it,
do you want me to go in there and actually grab it, or is this something that I can just throw into my inventory and go back down the hallway?
It's in the middle of the room. If you want the chance grabbing it, you can. You don't know what shit in that bucket, but something.
Yeah, I'll chance it.
Okay. So
I walk into the middle of the room.
Why did it have to be this? Okay. You walk into the middle of the room, and from behind the ferns, you can see that there is a frog priest that is just kind of like looking at
Are you fucking kidding me? Are
As he
you
licks his
fucking
eyes.
kidding me?
oh my.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh my
hello, little
God.
frog. Is it a little
No.
frog or is it a big frog?
It is a Sathoga priest, and so here, let me
Oh, priest.
let me bring out the actual. Here we go. So you see this? So you see, you know, this little guy just pop out of nowhere. Can you see him?
Oh yeah. I see him.
He sees you touch his bucket. He doesn't seem that happy about it. He croaks loudly.
Oh.
Looks at you carrying his bucket as you try to carry it out. What are you doing?
I just seen the bucket. It looks like it would be useful for growing things. I didn't think anyone was in here, so I figured it was just the communal pot. I have a bucket that I can replace with it.
Yeah, roll persuasion. That actually might work. He looks
Okay.
at you. He looks at the fresh bucket. Looks at the lack of buckets around here.
We have inspirations, by the way. We have inspirations.
Yeah,
I'll use
I'll use an inspiration.
We have
I'll use
14
an
inspirations.
Hey yo, that's
14.
That's good. Ooh, what do we got? We rolled a.
I rolled a 4 and got a 9, so how does a 17 work?
Yes. So he looks at
We
the
shall
other.
only provide the trade.
He looks at the other bucket. What's the bucket look like?
It is a let me pull it back up. It is a gray gray pail that holds what is it, 9 gallons? Is that what it holds?
Okay, is anything in it?
At this time, no. There's nothing in it. It is a freshly cleaned out bucket of that did have, I mean, there might be remnants, but it did turn into magical armor. And then I equipped it said magical armor.
A fair trade. You take the shit bucket. I take the clean bucket.
Wow, wonderful trade. I stick out. I was like, do you shake hands?
He puts out a hand to take it with yours. As he's got these long, of course, very frog-like fingers. That he just kind of like.
Wonderful trade. Thank you so much, you kind sir. Well, frog, I appreciate the trade. Hey guys, I got a bucket.
Whenever you shook his hand, you just see like this long trail of slime between you and him. Your slime connects for a second. And you feel the fetidness of it. It's quite foul. You turn a little bit green instead of blue. Can you give me a con save?
Yeah, absolutely. Boop. 17.
Ooh, 17. Okay, so you see as you're shaking hands, there's this green fluid that's seeping itself into your ooze, and it's almost as if you had squirted dye into water, just like swirling around inside of you, and you see it just swirling all about, and you can feel this shroud of foul seepage going into you. You're not hurt by any means, but it doesn't feel very pleasant either.
This normally doesn't happen to me, but I will
Normally?
not take offense to you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you
It
so
is,
much.
sir.
Yes. Or I could be ma'am. Depends.
Oh,
Frogs can't change
you're
their
like
sexes,
one of
right?
me.
Yeah, basically. So, by the way, thank you for the pail.
Yes.
What is your name?
Oh, my name is Cassfire.
Fire.
Yeah.
amongst my precious throne that we are here. Have you heard of Sathoga?
Why, yes. I have heard of Sathoga.
What do you think of her?
Well, she wasn't too bad.
It's
Didn't bother me
time for
none.
milk magic.
Milk magic.
Milk magic.
Milk magic. Well,
I'm very neutral based with them.
no. You would be very popular amongst us Sathoga priest worshippers. You should come by our temple sometime.
Is there a certain phrase or something that I should use to so that way they don't attack me? Or do you have an amulet that I could use to show that I am friendly in nature to them?
I will, you know what? I will go tell them. You come by whenever you can, and we will greet you and shower you with praise, for you have accepted the ooze.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, I cannot wait to tell the rest of my friends about this.
Very well. I shall pack my stuff and head out right now. As he picks up his one bucket and he heads out the door.
Alrighty. I will
As
follow
he
him
heads
out.
the door, Matthias looks. Oh, who is this?
Who is this?
Well, this is my new friend.
Oh, we said
Oh,
yes for
no.
milk magic. Yes for
Oh,
milk magic.
no.
Nice.
Oh no, he's a fraud. Oh no.
He's safe, Ambrose. Don't you
Wisdom
worry.
save for yourself? For
Yes,
fear?
listen, I will do wisdom save.
As
Fear
as you
of
do that,
medium-sized frog.
Matthias knows of Ambrose's fear, right?
Yeah.
Matthias
not
puts a hand
one.
on your shoulder and tries to comfort you, as you look at this frog.
Do you have your auras
Wait,
yet,
what?
Matthias? You have those yet?
I don't have my I don't have my aura, but
Okay.
he's just gonna comfort them as they look at the frog.
Well, you rolled a nat 1, Ambrose. Is that correct? Oh, you did.
I-
Um,
I did? I can't see it.
I don't know. I don't
I
know where
can't
it
see
was,
it
but I
also.
saw a 1, and it went.
I saw it was a 1, yeah.
It was a 1. I don't know
Oh.
where it went, but it's a 1.
All my wisdom save.
You, Ambrose, how do you want to proceed as you see this green-skinned, slimy creature walking down the corridor, croaking? Its goiter, it's just horrendous. The look in its eyes, the lick of its eyeballs, it sets you off. What do you want to do?
You hear Ambrose scream and run off.
Matthias looks at this, but he knows that he has to do this. What's your name, sir? Oh, ma'am.
What's his problem?
He is he just doesn't like talking to people.
Wow, I didn't know that you upset them so much. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I will help him, but I do have a question. You're friends with my friend Cassfire, right?
Gasfire,
One could say that.
Are these your friends?
Well, one is a friend. One is, well, we're finding out.
I understand what you mean. Don't worry, I shall tell the people of the Frog Temple of this revelation.
Wonderful.
As he just looks down the hallway as Ambrose is running all the way
Oh,
down.
speaking of Frog Temple, do you mind if I ask a question?
Are you a worshiper of Sathoga as well? You wish to come?
Well, no, I am not. I'm accepting to learning new things.
He puts out an arm towards you. And he puts his hand out, and then you see a bunch of slime appear and bubble up onto his hand. And he pushes it out towards you.
Excuse me, what are you doing? He laughs a little bit
I
nervously.
am giving you the enlightenment of Sathoga. Fire has accepted it.
I will say, it's an odd
I
feeling.
make a insight check on what he's doing to me.
Religion. Probably religion. It's probably your best
Yeah.
bet.
As a paladin, do I get like any sort of advantages?
We'll say it's a lower DC for you because you're a paladin. Does that kind of help? Say 13.
It doesn't
no,
matter.
Natty 20.
So that he has in
Nat
his
20.
hand is that which is the slow oozing sickness of decay, the vicious dark evil bubbling from beneath the surface, the foul corruption of Sathoga herself, that which it touches will slowly turn them into long, spindly frog creatures with corpulent bodies and manners of foul humors. It'll turn any creature into that which is unintelligibly shriekingly a frog, covered in slime, doomed to be dragged down into the river Styx and forever be a servant of Sathoga.
Before you
evil,
touch
very
me.
evil, very evil. Very,
Yeah.
very evil.
Like we keep back. Before you touch me, and this is in no disrespect. Do you mind if I ask something?
Yes, what's up?
So, I know there's more people around here, but those people, I've seen many things, and I think it could be in all of our best interest if maybe you and your group help us out. For example, there's a lot of people that don't worship Sadoga, but they also are blasphemous. I've saw them murdering frogs. Let's just say they're not in your best interest, and
Frog murderers, you say?
yes, and well, to your stance, they want to come into this place and steal all of the loot that you have.
Oh, then let them come. Let them come.
But my proposal is, why don't we strike at them while they're unaware? You
No,
take
thank
your
you.
people. Okay then. I was just gonna propose maybe a little alliance of sorts.
Well, maybe if you come to our temple, you could speak to our head priestess. Form alliance with her, maybe?
Yes, we do need to get prepared though for this. Do you mind,
Oh yes,
See,
I will,
we're
I will
down
give
here.
you all the space to get prepared. I'm sorry, I'm in your way.
Oh no, it's okay. No, it's okay. I don't want to disrespect Satoga at all. So I do want to at least bring an accomplishment before I go to you. I think that'd be the most respectful to you and your temple. Wouldn't you say?
What do you think an accomplishment is for us?
Spreading the word
But yet
and
you don't shake
protecting
my
your
hand.
shrines.
But yet you not shake my hand. You've denied.
Because I
the
haven't
gift.
earned it. I haven't earned it yet. And I feel guilty if I take it now. I want to earn it.
Earn it. What? This is.
I'm sorry, I'm a human, and us humans, we're very weird, but that is my stance on it. I would like to earn that gift.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
I will be going back to my temple now. Easy ribbits away.
And of course, if we walk by, we'll be given safe passage, right? Oh,
Yes.
Oh, well, yes.
I will give good word about Castfire. About runaway half elves and humans, maybe. I will give word.
Run away,
Thank you.
elves.
you have a great rest of your day.
You just hear a croak from down the hallway as there's like that wet slapping of the feet that he's like walking across, just echoes through the hallway.
Matthias then sighs, like as he like goes away. Cast fire?
Yes.
Did you shake his hand?
Of course I did. I'm a slime. I'm not concerned about what his
fuck.
slimes.
Can I do any sort of check? Because he's a slime.
Well, yeah, yeah. You see, cast fire is green-ish, very green, dark, viscous green, almost like closer to black pudding, but not quite.
Okay, so Matthias knows even if he's an ooze, he's fucked up, right?
Oh yeah. He was touched by he was touched by the ooze.
Oh.
Yes.
Is there anything he could do to stop it?
Well,
As a paladin.
The paladin at level 4, probably. I think
Like
we
a lay
might-
on hands, maybe, to cure disease?
That's what I was
Or neutralize a
thinking.
poison?
I don't know if you have that at this level, do you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do, yeah, I have, here, let me pull it up. My lay on hands, I could alternatively spend 5 hit points to cure 1 disease or neutralize a poison.
Yeah, look, and this is why we have a paladin in the party. So you reach out and touch Castfire, infusing Castfire's body with divine energy. You see as the black viscous goo that was inside of them, it evaporates and you see the blue return once more. Castfire feels really tingly and warm as this is leaving your body.
Cast fire.
As you lay your hands upon me, and like everything starts working, my blue ooze starts going up your arms.
Oh.
Matthias then places his hands on your shoulders. Cast fire, that was a really dumb thing that you did.
What did I do?
Shaking his hand, you got really evil energy on you that would have turned you into a frog and would have damned you to the river Styx.
Oh. Well, you must care a great deepness about me, Matthias. Thank you.
I care all of you very deeply, but please do not do that again.
Okay.
You almost, if I didn't come in, if you did not have a paladin with you, you would have, I don't know what would have happened to you.
Well, I can't get any worse.
And go please close that door. I don't want the fumes to get out.
Okay, I can do that.
Ambrose, you make
As
it
you
back to
do-
the party. Sorry, go ahead.
As you do that, Matthias will go up to you, Ambrose. Ambrose, what happened? Are you okay?
Frogs. Frog.
Matthias will go up to you and like seeing like that you're clearly in distress, we'll just go up and just give Ambrose a hug.
Aww.
It's okay. I know. I've heard that you feared frogs, but I didn't know to this extent. Listen. If you have the fear again, by any means, you could calm yourself down with me. I could hold on to you, or whatever you need. But you'll be okay. We're gone.
Ambrose like hugs Matthias back and says, "Thank you. There is a reason to fear frauds in this world. There's a really good reason to fear frauds in this world."
I know part of it. They almost inflicted Castfire with a really terrible fate that would have harmed them a lot.
Yes.
But we need to focus on the mission at hand now.
Yes, we must out here. And wait, what about Philip?
He's on his own now. We need to focus on our survival. If we go back down there, we'll most certainly die. And I see that there's no other way to get out. Other than through there. If we stay in, those frogs might come back. And those frogs, they have powers. They seem strong. It's not wise to go against them. But So we need to escape, even if we don't bring Philip.
All right.
Now, let's go. Let's set the stage. Fried chicken.
You see that he's carrying Gong behind him. Yes. Gong
Your time is almost here.
at 0 HP, by the way.
Oh, his name was Gong. Oh, I get it now.
He punched him unconscious. So you're not sure if he's alive or if he's just like non-lethally knocked out, or but he's carrying Gong behind him. Yes.
So I didn't mean hit that gong. Do you know what a item gong is?
Gong, do you know item Gong? Gong.
It's a massive bell-like thing. No, not him. There's a Could anybody, Castfire, could you shape out an actual gong for him so you can see what it actually looks like?
Oh, for you, anything. And I use the amphibious and I form the shape of a gong.
So, you'll be going into a room, and in this room, there's going to be something that looks like this. You see this?
It's so loud. Sorry. All of a sudden.
Sorry, shape self.
Yes. So he looks at it.
So what you're supposed to do is when you get in there, you need to take this hammer and I need you to hit it as many times as you can, as loud as you can. Okay?
With hammer?
With the hammer, yes.
Hit Gong.
That's Gong, not the one down there. Do you understand?
He looks at Castfire Gong.
If you dare
Not
hit
this-
me,
not-
there will
not-
be consequences.
Not this. There's one that looks just like it in the other room that you're going into, okay?
Is it shiny?
It is
Yeah.
shiny. So you need to hit it.
Show me the shiny Gong, and I shall strike. As you see, Fried Chicken lifts up the hammer and like strikes it down on Gong behind him. You see, like,
He's dead. Oh, he's dead. He is dead.
You just see his legs kick up just like one final time before he stops breathing.
Okay, repeat to me what. Okay, so what are you supposed to do?
Strike Gong, and he hits Gong again.
This gong in that room, you got it?
This Gong in that room, he's dragging Gong.
You make an insight check to see if he really gets it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, roll an insight. You get the feeling that he gets it, though you don't know why he's dragging Gong along with him.
The end of them. You see two holes, okay?
Right here?
But
You want me to go through door? Strike Gong.
and then go in and hit. Yes, okay. Do you know how to count?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know what came after 3. Kobolds don't live that long.
Okay. So what I need you to do
That's a fair point.
is I want you to, and this is just the thing, I want you to, you see that hammer that you have?
Yeah, hammer, Gong, yes.
I want you to, he thinks for a second. I want you to
run in room,
slow.
hit shiny Gong, and then come back.
Yes, but I want you to do it on the count of 3. So I want you to hit that gong slowly 3 times. Then after you do that, you rush in and hit the gong. Got it?
Yes.
Just so you can be prepared. Yes.
Okay,
All right.
yes. Got it.
Perfect. Perfect. And all right. Go time. And remember, slowly, and then you open the door and go in. All right. Ready? And he whispers to Caspar and Ambrose, "We are going to sprint to that other door, and when we hear the gong, we are going to rush. Okay? And bide us a little time."
You're willing to risk a kobold like this?
He'll come back.
I probably should put the kobold swarm back with you with minus like 10 HP.
Yeah. It's only
over
one
there.
kobold.
Here, there he is. The lone kobold by himself. And let me give this one like minus 10 HP or something. So on the count of 10, he's gonna go. Are you ready?
We're going to dash over to the other door spot. I don't know if you want to move us or anything.
I don't know where you're trying to go.
To the where the demon was in the other like eye hole spot where we could open the door into the bandit's place.
Well, let's take it one step at a time because you got to run a really far ways away. So, all right. So he's looking at you. He's ready.
Okay. So. So we can't count the. Yeah. So.
Yeah. He's looking at you. He's waiting for you to count.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, right.
Okay, go. We're gonna rush.
You start running towards the opposite direction as he ran into a room. Are all of you just sprinting towards the other way?
Yeah, I'm gonna be following Matthias.
Okay, I will just put you all into a group and just move you there. So are you closing this door behind you? Or are you leaving it open?
Yeah, I'm closing it. Matthias is closing it because that's bright. That's really bright.
Okay. In that case, all of you are sprinting as fast as you can towards all the way back to where you came from. You are running, you are oozing along, you are running along the floor. You make it all the way back to where you were before.
I have a question.
Sure.
That gong was extremely loud when we last hit it. Do we hear it as we go?
You didn't hear anything as you were running down the hallway, but also you don't know what the gong sounds like out here as opposed to in there. So, but you can also make a perception check if you like. Just based on natural perception, you didn't hear anything.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on that.
And that one, and
I got
an
18. Well,
Can use an inspiration. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's a 23.
and I got a 21, not an 18. Sorry.
So both of you are running, sprinting, sliming along the floor, taking your kobold friends with you, and also Ambrose as well. Ambrose, are you running along with them?
I'm sorry, but it's just the boundary is not working for me right now.
No, it's okay. It's all right. You are sprinting along with them.
Founder's a little slow today.
And all of you just collectively just don't hear an alarm. You don't hear a gong. You don't hear sounds of strife, nothing. You just hear your footsteps echoing down the hallway as you're running towards this other doorway.
Damn. Matthias is gonna go up to this pathway and listen in.
Huh.
He's gonna listen in to see if he can hear any commotion or anything from the other side.
Sure, yeah. Give a perception check. is this music so loud? There we go.
Wait, that's another 23.
You can hear laughter and the sound of a hammer beating upon the flesh of another kobold. And
Oh my god.
and you just hear one of the bandits say, "Oh, he's so cute. Can we keep him? Can we keep him?" Ah,
Oh
yes.
my.
I make loud noise like this. And he hits gong.
Oh
Did
no.
you tell him to come back ever, or did you just tell him to stay in there?
I just told him to go.
They all seem to have fallen in love with the kobold.
And where is this, over in the room over there, or where is this in relative to us and where I hear this?
You hear it echoing from a hallway to the north of you. It's echoes of laughter and tomfoolery coming from the dissonance of sound against stone coming from not far from the north of where you are. You also hear Bubbles and Baby still as well.
Matthias goes back to the group. That utterly failed. He just kept hitting the other kobold.
Well,
I mean, I'm not necessarily surprised.
do you have plan B?
No. No, not really.
Mm-hmm.
Other than maybe saying sorry, like, hey, can we go? No, not really.
Hmm.
You think
I do have maybe.
You know how you can catch your name out in a crowd, even if there's a lot of
Yeah.
people talking. All three of you can hear your names being talked by the kobold.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Fuck. Okay, well,
You know, I think we really should have used Ambrose's Thunder Wave.
Yeah,
No.
probably.
We could still go back there and do that.
I think the two on high alert now. So I think here's the plan. We get away from this door, and then we plan from there. Okay. Besides, begins to go away from this door. Come on. Let's go.
I'm following you.
Tice begins to go away from this door right here. Well, I mean, as like before he goes, he's gonna listen in once, like one more time. See what they're saying.
Sure. So you can hear them saying, "Oh, your friends came from that hallway? Was that doorway there the whole time? Sure, we could have been ambushed at any moment. Come on, come show us where Matthias is. We've got some gifts to give him." And you hear like a couple of
Fuck
people
God.
walking.
Over to us,
Not towards
Oh.
not towards you, but away from you.
to the other doorway, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many footsteps do I hear going towards over there?
Make an investigation check. Mm-hmm. A little far,
Oh
but
my
with a good
God.
check, you might be able to know.
Oh,
Okay,
that's pretty
actually a
good for my
good check.
standards.
Let's see. There's about 1, 2, 3. There's about one pair of clawed feet and 4 pairs of. Sorry, one pair of clawed feet, 1 with no shoes, and 3 pairs of boots.
That are all go.
I believe it is our time to continue.
Okay, they're going over there. What do we do? Tice is going away from this. With everybody, I assume.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I am following you.
Where do you want to go back to?
Anywhere but here, please. Would you like me to choose?
I might have an idea. So there's no. Remember we were transferring floors. We're going down. There is a place where.
I believe it is time for us.
Yes.
to
So
go.
there is a. Follow me. There's no dangers to where I have my idea at. We need to hurry though.
Where do you want
Does
to go
everybody
back?
follow Matthias?
Where do you want to go back
Matthias
to?
wants to go back to the room that goes down to the other floor where the cobalt room was. You remember that?
You wanna go down to? Oh yes. So you wanna? There's a secret entrance wall. You're not far from it. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So it's in the corner over here. It's in the corner, literally right here. What Matthias wants to do is he wants to go behind that corner wall while they're looking, and he wants to close it and then go down. So because he knows there's no dangers. Right there, right by the thing, is where the cobalt room was and where the genie was. So he knows that there's.
I will let you choose which way you want to go. Which way do you want to proceed forward?
So right here.
Okay.
Because that's where the wall was. Yeah, right here. So Tice is gonna go down and like watch everybody, and
Go ahead and move. Whenever you get to a thing, click hell and say yes.
yeah, and he's gonna close the door behind him.
Wait, did you not go through the thing?
I don't see it on my thing.
Oh.
I'm at 98%.
I don't see it for me.
Well, did he just disappear? There we go. Hell.
Yeah, so he's going to close the door behind everybody.
Ambrose? Oh, Ambrose is not able to.
Yeah. So
Right.
I believe
you.
I'm in hell, but think I'm the only one there.
Got you. I got you,
so yeah,
Ambrose.
as soon as all the cobalts are following them go there, he's going to
Yes. My home.
I don't remember where you guys teleported back to. Oh wait.
It should be right next to the den where we found the cobalts.
Is that where you guys are? I don't see you.
I am in the room with Kurik.
I see a bunch of acolytes of Saga. I forgot how to say it. And I see. I'm not going to spoil that.
Wait.
But I'm like, hold on.
I'm back where we slid down
Where?
the shaft.
Where are you guys?
I see where the church room is for the Satoga acolytes.
I don't see where you guys went. You guys teleported somewhere weird. Where'd you go?
I went. You know where the church is to the acolytes of Satoga.
This is like 3 maps, and I'm not sure where you're talking about. Let's see. Which
Where Sigma is.
which floor are you guys on?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest.
What elevation does your token say? You click on it. You guys,
I don't see anything
You guys
here.
are not on the map at all. You guys are nowhere.
It's not.
time for milk magic.
Milk magic.
You guys just disappeared off of the whole map. Where'd you guys go? Technical difficulties, right? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna follow one of the kobolds, see what happens. So, if I put a kobold over here,
I am in the tunnels of terror on the tunnels of terror inside. If that helps.
where
I
did
got
you
it.
where did you guys go? I honestly, genuinely, I don't see where you guys went.
Huh?
Where?
You just want
You guys disappeared. You guys are like not.
I'm in. My view is in the church area right now.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm in the church as well. There's the frog god. That has like the green cape on it with the golden frog holding a frog.
Oh wait a minute. Are you guys like?
Then there's.
Wait, I thought I just saw your name just now. Are you guys like way above somewhere? Way below?
I'm assuming I'm below. If I had to take a guess. And now I'm in charge of a Cobalt Swarm. No longer cast fire.
Maybe it's me. I'm just gonna refresh my screen. But you're not showing up on the other map either. Weird, huh? By the way, for those of you that are wondering what's going on, I have levels on this, and it's got like, it's supposed to teleport them from the first floor to the third floor at a very specific location, but if the token is moved, or if you don't click yes on hell, it'll basically error on it. You have to, we'll see where you are. Whatever happened. You did so. What we voted yes on Milk Magic last time, right? And then we got like plus 10 chaos or something.
Yeah, chaos.
Okay, same view. You guys are nowhere in sight. Like not even registering on the map.
Let me screen share what I see.
Won't help. I guess. What happens when you unselect your token? Or can you move it around anywhere?
And I am
I can
reloading.
move the Cobalt Swarm. Yeah, I was previously be able to move my token. I'm just.
Huh. You guys supposed to go to hell. What happened? What happened? We're supposed to go to hell and we didn't.
Well,
go
I
to
mean,
hell.
we went to hell. Technical difficulty hell.
We went to technical difficulty hell. Our characters have held out of existence. I am very curious where you guys had went.
Hey, Gracie, there?
Yeah.
You doing good?
Yeah.
What do you see right now?
Ambrose is gone. I saw him before, now he's just gone. I can't find him. I keep trying to.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are seeing about having characters, but there's like no.
Yeah, I no longer see cast fire.
Yeah.
Hey, but Twitch sees what I'm doing. They see me trying to survive as a Cobalt Swarm.
Right. You know, it could be that. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. This level, it says -60 hell, and it's supposed to take you to Chicken 2. Chicken 2? What the hell?
Exactly. You're supposed to be there.
And then I go to the third floor, which is where Chicken 2 is at. And you guys are not here.
You just want to replace our tokens there?
Good, yeah. I don't know what happened. I guess the next time you walk through those areas, just be careful. You don't lose the tokens, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Also, what is that one kobold that is upstairs? Where is it? Oh. Get out of here. Okay.
Hey, and I'm gone.
So we should be on the third floor now. Hey, blessed.
If only I could see.
We got blessed. And Ambrose, wait, is Ambrose like not able to? Ambrose, cast fire.
Hey, I see myself.
Matthias.
Ambrose is gone.
I see you, Ambrose.
Where is he?
You're with
I
me.
keep looking for my token, and I can't find him.
You're over here.
I can't see nothing. I just see negative 60 feet on my end.
Hold on, there's like...
That's around me.
Hold on. Gotta stop moving. You guys not see
Oh,
your...
sorry, I was.
You guys not see
I
yourselves?
just moved them so that I can see myself. I moved the tokens so that way they weren't over top of Matthias and Ambrose.
Oh, that's right. Matthias doesn't have dark vision. Again. Please excuse us while we're having technical difficulty hell over here. Can you see your character now?
I don't see anything.
Right here? You don't see anything?
Nope. I can only see the church area with the big old frog statue
You have your
and all the acolytes.
you have your token selected?
I don't see my token.
It's right there.
Ooh.
You might want to refresh or try to select the between the measurement control and the token control. It's not letting you see. You know what? We'll go for like a little. How about we take an early break? I can figure out what's going on. It's probably something with better roofs. I can fix it real quick.
Okay.
But what we'll do is that we'll go for a little 5 to 10 minute break, so that way stream is not watching us just like fumble around. And we'll be back shortly. So we'll see you back right after a quick break. We figured it out. Haha. We are smart peoples and we have brains. Welcome back to Paladin's Archives. We're playing Rappan Athuk. We have been schmucking around for a little bit, but now we made it down to the 3rd level again in a way to escape from our bandit friends that are coming after us. You're free to walk around this space because you've already pretty much gone through making all the stalactite fall, as you are back in the stalactite maw room again. Castfire, Matthias, Ambrose, and your kobold brethren, except for 2 that are left upstairs. You're down here again. What do you guys want to do now that you've gone back all the way down to the 3rd floor?
Well, that failed.
Leave it to the plan. Leave it to the planner to plan this out. How wonderful. Maybe my true love is myself. Let's see.
You start to
well,
see
we
that-
could enlist the rest of the kobolds.
Castfire, you got 2 hours left in real time to. You see that you're starting to become. You see that there's a stem coming out of your head with a leaf. It's a little springy.
Can I split myself?
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can split yourself. Sure.
I'm going to split and kiss myself right now. Like, so in the process of splitting,
Okay.
I'm going to feel for Casey, and as I'm making this split, I'm starting to have like the remnants, like memories of me and her being like hanging down by like riverside, tossing rocks, and reliving our childhood, or parts of our childhood of us holding hands. And as I'm reminiscing about these memories, I start to like tear up, and in that process of tearing up, I start to also split from myself. And so there's 2 processes going on, and as that process is going on, I wouldn't say there's a complete semblance of Casey there, but there is someone that is clearly shorter of the 2 of us. And I ask it, so as a splitting, and I kind of like look down upon it, I'm like, Casey? Is that you? Would you like me to play both roles, or would you like to play
you want me to
the
play
other
who?
role?
Which one am I? Am I Casey?
You can be Casey if you'd like, or you...
Okay.
Well, yeah, you would need to play Casey.
Which one is Casey again? It's not Cassie. It's your original you?
Yeah, it's the original me.
I got you. Okay. So you see this little Kendar looking up at. What is she looking up at? What is?
Yeah. She would be looking up to me because she was only like 3 foot. Or right now I'm walking around at a hulking 6'3", 240 pound, 3% body fat, blue jello.
Cassie looks up at the blue jello with a little bit of. Shoot, I don't know. Let's roll a d20. There's a lot of like genuine, like familiarity. Looking at the jello jiggle.
Oh my god, it's been so long again since I've seen you. It's wonderful to see you again. How are you doing, my true love?
Sapphire, is that you?
It is. How are you doing?
I feel amazing. Oh, Ambrose, Matthias?
Uppies though, uppies. I like reach my arms out. Wanna go up? Put you on my shoulders again.
Cassie, of course, will arms up, and then you absorb yourself back into yourself.
So I'm going to be putting this secondary blob on top of my shoulders. But like, so that way, like, we can look up at each other. Well, I'm going to look up to her. Well, then I'll be looking up to them, and they would be, and you would be looking down to me.
Okay. And so it's kind of like, just like mini Cassie just on top of Sapphire's shoulder moment.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like old times.
Just like old times. How are you doing up there?
You know, Matthias, what do you think of this situation? And Ambrose?
He's very confused. I'd say he's just confused.
That's fair. What do you I don't know how to proceed from here. You're basically like playing with yourself, but like,
okay,
yeah, right. So
oh yeah, I am. Well, here, I'll run both. I'll run both. Okay. I have no problem running both.
Okay.
So as Casey is sitting up on my shoulders, I kind of like blush, and I'm like, you know, this kind of reminds me of old times, and I've been talking to some of our other friends, and they've accepted us for who we are. You know that, Casey. Casey, like, looking down upon me, he's like, oh, do tell. Good, please do tell. Well, I talked to our good friend Matthias over here, and he said that it is okay for us to be who we are. I talked to them about all of our big plans and goals, dreams, and ambitions of finding the wizard that would provide us assistance in transforming. And well, you know, we're kind of together as it is. And Casey like starts to blush, and Sapphire, knowing who they were, kind of like takes a hold of their arms and squeezes and gently pulls down Casey as Casey leans in for that initial like first kiss of their times that they've had. Like they've kissed in experimental, but they've always been like we don't know how this would ever play out. And as you see the two blobs begin to kiss, they reform, and the little blob that was Casey has reconjoined back with Sapphire, and our understanding of who we are has been cemented down in that we don't need the outlook we don't need we're no longer going to be seeking the attention of romance from others, as we understand that we need to look deeper within and love ourselves. And having an understanding of how an ooze would reproduce and be happy within oneself versus seeking that of others.
Yeah.
I think stream has crashed.
No, we're here. Oh wait, did we crash? Did we?
It is just sitting and loading on my screen. Never mind.
So, because like oozes, how they reproduce is that there's one ooze, and then there's an entirely different ooze, and then what they do is that they conjoin their jellies together, and then they split 4 ways. But they randomize all their genes in order to do that. But you need 2 different oozes to do it. But like you with yourself, I guess. But you also have like various like personalities. You can't have like these different personas kind of come out through you. I suppose that could be a thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you kiss yourself by reaching within the souls within deep within inside you, and you
Yes.
find the true love was all inside of you all along as you kiss and hug and oozefully play with your ooze and your very ooze selves, your ooze selves, and it's just kind of like everyone is looking at you, and they twist their heads. They're like turning to the side, as I think we just witnessed something that we probably are unsure what it is. We're not sure. We should feel disgusted. Should we say awe? Should we look away? Is Caspire okay? But but in the end, it's kind of sweet and endearing as you kind of become yourself, as you become a strong, independent, self-loving Caspire that don't need no external validation for your being and for your love. Yes, does that sound about right?
Oh, absolutely. I'm assuming Matthias is like covering up his eyes. He's like, no, this is not what I'm. And he's just like,
He's more confused. He doesn't really know what's going on.
So whenever this happens, Caspire, you see that there is that fae, that hag is like peeking around the corner again.
I lock eyes with it. Seems I don't need the love of others. It was within me all the time, hag. Normally I would be upset, but thank you for teaching me a lesson that I needed.
Felt like as if you needed that assistance. I think that as reward for you finding the love within yourself, that I can grant you a favor.
I do like a good favor.
Do we hear this? Do we hear this, hack?
It's
yeah,
time
assuming-
for milk
Yeah,
magic.
Milk magic.
Matthias
We
will
love you,
slowly
Premise.
whisper. Matthias will slowly whisper to Caspire. Ask him to get us out if they can. Out of the thing, you know.
You want us to leave the dungeon?
Yeah, that
Oh,
would be probably the best.
okay. I'll talk to them. My little Kobold swarm is with me as well. Yes. As you were saying.
Yes, I can. You see, as no longer a hag, now is a pixie, floating in midair. So, I can grant you one favor.
Oh. Can it be anything?
Well, what is it you would like?
Well, I would like assistance on leaving the dungeon. I would like to leave.
Have you tried going out the front door?
Well, we have made an attempt, but there were some people up there that were blocking the way and they're not very happy with us.
Have you tried leaving out the back door?
Back door?
What? That's a back door.
Yes, there's a back door.
I didn't come across the back door. Could you be our guide and join us? Would you like to join us?
I don't know. Let me think about it. Maybe if you soften up the deal a little bit there, Tuts.
Matthias will step up. Hey, what would you like?
Well, we have a phenomenal cook. However,
I can cook you something. I have been saving a secret thing in my bag. That is very good. If you wish to have a meal.
what would you like to have?
Hmm. Well, I was hoping for a little pumpkin pie, but that is a little bit of a failed plan now.
Well, we can always acquire you a famous pumpkin pie.
There's a
Wait,
chef.
I have one thing that you might.
There is a chef in this dungeon somewhere. He makes a fantastic pumpkin pie.
Well, yeah, he's right there. And I point to Matthias.
Not that one.
Matthias'
the
face
famous
immediately goes. Oh, that guy?
You know him.
Yeah, he's my
He
father.
is him. Oh. The drama. Gasp. You just hear this air just like out of cast fire.
So you know where they are also in this dungeon.
Me? I know that there's a famous chef here. Somewhere.
How about I make you some of this and I perfect this? He takes out some noodles that he made. And you see, all you need to do to reactivate these is put them in boiling water. Quite simple to make, but I can make you a very good dish. Maybe that'll convince you?
Maybe. I still want my pumpkin pie though. Maybe if you ask that chef to make it for me real nice, I'll show you the way out.
Well, we need to know where that chef is first.
Okay.
And then...
Well, I still owe you that favor, so I'll tell you the way out. But if you get me that pumpkin pie, I'll give you 3 favors.
Ooh. I do love a bit of extra favors.
Okay.
On the first floor, there is a sushi master. Probably heard of him. If you're a cook, at least. Capable of cutting the best sushi from 100 feet away.
Does Matthias know this?
Maybe if you want to roll a history check, you might be able to know something.
Do I gain advantage due to my chefdom?
You get to add your... You know what? Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
My intelligence is a -1.
18 and 19 is pretty good. Okay. So you do know that there are like a lot of chef masters of various kinds around Rappan Athuk, and you have heard of a certain creature that is capable of grabbing fresh meat and then mincing it and putting it on fried rice somewhere. But it's less so fish, more so people.
No.
No.
I think what he meant to say is yes.
I said, oh.
Exactly.
I'm sure we can come to a helping hand.
Well,
Castfire pulls out the journal.
I will leave it up to you. I would prefer the pumpkin pie. But if you really want your way out, and she like gives a bit of a pouty face, then you know, your friend that helped you discover your inner love will just have to starve to death and die and live homeless on the street forever.
No. We looking directly at Matthias and Ambrose, we will go get this pumpkin pie. However, what is your name? You never did give me your name.
Indeed, I was about to ask the same thing.
Well, please, by all means, go ahead.
Yes. So, once we get to the pumpkin pie, then we can sit down and have a nice lunch.
Well, sure, we could have a great lunch, but I would need your name so that way I can memorize this.
What do you need my name for? You know, I'm not gonna give you my name.
Well, who would I know to bring this delicious order?
Well, here. Okay, so how about this? You just tell us where we might know where this man is, and we could get you that pumpkin pie. How about it?
Would you like me to tell you, or would you like me to lead you there?
You can lead us there?
You want to lead us to the chef?
Sort of. I bet you if I gave you the instructions, you would probably die. By the sounds of it.
You're probably right.
You're really stuck. I've seen you come by these rooms like 3 times now. Holy moly,
Yes.
that's a lot of times.
Well, you just want to lead us to that man, and we can get you your pie.
Yes, but we'll need to get ingredients first, too.
I have some ingredients on me.
But you have pumpkin?
Well, they might have it.
My pumpkin, unfortunately withered, looks at Catsfire. You have a pumpkin alternative? Like squash? Sweet potato?
I have a
Applesauce?
question. Do you have a pumpkin seed?
No, but I know where we can find a pumpkin seed. I know where the food storage is. We can get all the pumpkin seeds we want from there.
Wonderful.
You'll need to lead us, because we don't know.
Right. So, I'm looking to see what best way for you guys is gonna be. Alright, well you got 2 choices. We can either go the nice and easy way, or the very long and very dangerous way. But the easy way might also be
Nice.
dangerous too.
Nice and easy way would be preferable.
Have fun. Okay. And she flies alongside the south of the room. Going
Matthias will
through-
follow.
Go ahead.
Matthias will follow. He does not look in a good mood right now. As he follows them.
You go all the way back through the library to the door that Philip had went through.
Oh fuck. Castfire,
Yes.
Ambrose. Do meet my father. Just
Oh, that's your
Don't
names,
do anything,
Catsfire
just let me
and
talk.
Ambrose.
No. We did not give you those names.
Well, maybe so.
Matthias, you do know how the fairies work, correct?
I know out of character, but can I roll like a history check?
Sure, you can enter an Arcana. Arcana? What you get?
It's a 10.
You've heard of the Fae. You're not really
And
sure
the
what
names
they're
thing?
about.
Would you like me to do the same check?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
You said Arcana, right?
Yeah, got it.
Almost a 20. Almost a 20.
Well, I don't know how they work either.
You know, maybe it's enough of a myth that you maybe
Yeah.
heard of it lightly. Or you're maybe
I'm going to use
suspicious
that
of it.
inspiration.
Go for it.
I got a 15. Can I explain how the Fae work to him?
Sure.
You just want to take a
So-
brevity. I know out of character.
Okay. Cool.
Do not say. Do not answer. May I have your name?
Yes.
But he doesn't say that in character, but you know, he now knows.
And that's how they work.
Don't give your
Don't
name.
worry.
I'm right here.
Well, we know that. But for all purposes' sakes, you can call me Cast.
Okay.
Do you have a preferred title?
You can call
If
me.
not, I can just call you Fairy of the Dungeon.
You can just call me Fairy of the Dungeon.
That sounds like a nice title as she curtsies a little bit.
Wonderful.
Nice will follow.
As she's flying along, she's asking a couple of questions.
By the way, I must ask. You don't mind a couple of frogs, do you?
No. However, one will have issues.
Matthias will go up to Ambrose. Hey, Ambrose.
Yes.
It's gonna be frogs up ahead. Okay.
I'm gonna roll
Stay-
wisdom save.
Well, just
Just
as you do that, as you say that, just stay by me, and you can hold on to my arm. Okay. I will protect you.
Come on. Okay.
So just
I'm fine.
hold on to my arm. Okay.
Okay. And Ambrose is holding Matthias' arm. Damn!
Hey, Castfire, look at this. Hey, Castfire, you see them interlocking arms?
Look at this!
Oh.
I don't need this.
Oh, character development.
When one has self-indulged love, we do not seek it from those that we would ascertain it from.
Oh my god.
Do we see what's beyond this? I can't see anything.
Just walk into it. Just like, yeah, walk right into it.
If
like
you
this.
can, move me in with them.
Oh.
I
It
am
should do it
reloading it back
automatically.
up.
It should be able to do it automatically. There you go. You see? See? Isn't that magical?
Yes.
So that's how it's supposed to work. Whenever it's not all fucking up. Jeez. So it's supposed to take you to the next floor or between floors. At least when it works properly. But yeah, so you ascend upwards to the second floor. And Caspar, you said that you're having trouble with something?
Yeah, I'm reloading it back up. That's why I was asking if you could just keep me moved up with them.
Yeah, you're following me, so you're moved up with me.
Okay, cool.
Caspar, what happened to you? Why are you all? Come on.
Dog into the
you fell into the abyss for some reason. I got you. You're back.
Oh no!
Okay. You can all see now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you see that you are this long corridor as you're coming around, and there is a door in the middle of this hallway. The fairy stops there for just a second.
What's wrong?
She takes a listen.
Oh, it's nothing.
Matthias takes a listen also.
It's actually surprisingly empty sounding.
You know what? He's gonna insight check her. Yeah, let's not be he's gonna insight check her. We haven't done any of those yet, so
She knows something that you don't, and not really sure what it is, but it might disturb you a little bit.
What's This has to be something more, right?
Well, there's always something more. I mean, every doorway has to go to somewhere. Maybe it'll go to your dreams. Maybe it'll go to your death.
But what are you not telling us? What? But he like goes up to her like, "What are you not?" Oh,
Oh, it looks like their war is over.
You see that there's about 6 dead kobolds all scattered throughout the rooms. Their entrails are just scattered all about the place. You realize that these were some kobolds that maybe you saw earlier that might have been with you, but they've been entirely obliterated. You see that their bodies are torn in half. They had like a small little defense that was kind of pointed towards the north. Dead. All dead.
do you know what happened here?
Dogs.
And we're supposed to go through here, right? All right then. Ambrose, just hold on to me.
Okay. 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 Okay.
You can be strong, Ambrose. I believe in you.
That sounds so sarcastic.
You see the sprite flying around the room, looking at the kobolds and various things here. Finally takes a step down onto some dry piece of ground that doesn't have any flesh on it.
Quite brutal.
Hey, poodle.
Quite brutal.
Quite brutal.
Yes. We're supposed to go do this door, correct?
Yes. That's what it looks like.
Okay then. Matthias will listen in to this door.
Okay. You're listening through the door. Give me a perception check.
$15.
Door is locked for me. Well, there we go.
As you are listening towards that way, it's got a bit of a stench. You don't hear much noises, although you do feel the trembling of almost like a very low rhythmic rum below your feet, as kind of like if there was like a truck driving by. And you see that the pebbles are just shaking ever so slightly on the floor.
He looks to the fair. Will we be safe going in here?
It's all
Might I
dangerous.
remind you, you only get the pumpkin pie from us if we're alive.
Oh, I know. But I think that you're on the right path.
Well, if you say so, I believe you.
Oh. He opens the door.
See a long hallway in front of you. It's all of these hallways and doorways. But overall, you see that this hallway is a bit different than what you've seen before. Pieces of the wall have been torn off. Got jagged spikes all up and down. And it looks like the
Dead
floor
bodies.
has like what looks to be like elevated needles every couple of feet coming out of the floor, made out of stone.
Metal.
I want to
Like
look up at the ceiling.
like sharp grass. Okay, you look up at the
I
ceiling.
want to look up at this.
Yeah, you look up at the ceiling. You see that it's damaged, it's torn, it's worn. It's not dripping or oozing with anything. Most of what you see that seems to be unusual is on the floor.
Okay, I'd lead the way.
You want to walk through the hallway?
Gonna check for any traps if that's okay.
Sure.
Or anything that could hurt us. Oh, that's a natty. You guys fine with me if I use an inspiration?
Ooh.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll use an inspiration.
All right.
That's way better. Okay, that's a 20. Not natural.
You start maneuvering yourself around the room, trying to avoid certain sections. The sections that seem a little bit raised and sharpy, you definitely do work your way around. And as you are making your way through the room quite delicately, you feel that same movement crossing by across almost like to the side of you on the other side of the wall as you make your way about halfway down the hallway, about right here, with everyone else behind.
And I like almost saw something, right?
You felt it. You felt something pass by you.
He's gonna look around. See
Okay.
what the hell that was.
Are you okay? You
Something
look like you're
here.
looking.
Something that felt like it was passing by.
After you say like you felt like there was something passing by, I just like do like the little like my feet just do like the little ghost up and down thing, and I'm like, ooh, look, it's a ghost.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my divine sense.
I was trying to bait it out of him.
Elemental Fiend Undead, right?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Celestial Fiend Undead. Okay. So
Matthias was spooked.
so you don't feel. Actually, how far is it? 60 feet?
Yep.
So from where you are, let me just put an aura on you because I can't quite tell just by looking at the map from where you're standing. 60 feet, aura of 60 feet. Here we go. Put a 60-foot radius on you. Oh wow, that's quite bright. Okay. So you don't sense anything of those creature types, but you just smell eggs.
You don't know what the rock is cooking, but it's being cooked.
it's you know, you smell eggs. It just smells like eggs being cooked on a stove.
Weird. Yeah, he's just gonna try to look around for literally anything. Like, what's going on? Like, what do you feel?
Right, go for it. It's a
Perception?
perception check. See what you get.
Natural 20.
It felt like the room moved around you and flipped itself inside out.
Holy fuck, is this monster the room?
I know, but you can tell that the fluctuations on the wall, that there's ripples of the stone, and that the shape of the room is moving very, very, very slightly, just very slightly.
He's gonna tell it to the party members, and he looks at the. Is this room alive?
Alive.
Live, you say?
It's the room is rippling. It's changing. It's moving.
It's
When-
moving.
When you are talking to your party members, you look back and you can see the kobolds are no longer on the floor. They're not splattered. And then the next moment, you see their body parts just splurt everywhere, all over the walls. And then the door closes and locks.
What the hell?
Fuck.
And then
What's
when you-
going on?
And then when you look in front of you, you see that the hallway's perfectly clean, and that it's like completely like perfectly been freshly paved, almost as if it'd been done today. And you can hear the footsteps of people walking up and down these halls, and you can hear Elvish being talked about. You don't see anything.
What are they saying in Elvish?
They're talking about how they're having a lot of trouble casting the spell Firebolt because they don't believe that their pull from the fire is quite strong enough. And the other person's trying to give advice. It's just some basic wizarding advice is what you're hearing.
Wizarding advice. This is what I hear in Elvish.
Yeah.
Matthias looks at the fairy. What's going on? What is this room? He like follows him.
Just ignore it. It's fine. It can't hurt you. Much.
Much.
Well, let's get through here quickly.
You go through another corridor, another long corridor. And whenever you get down to the end of it, you can see that the back half of the hallway, it looks entirely in ruins, as if it's been caved in. You can see that there's tendrils moving all around along the floors and the walls. And you can hear like the sounds of like guppies out of the water grasping for air all throughout this hallway.
Matthias just nopes out of there and gets out of this hallway. What was that?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Let me see. Nature check.
It sounded like tadpoles.
Tadpoles, you say?
Okay.
And as you walk into this room, it's just the odor of eggs is so strong. I mean, it's as if you had like 200 eggs that had spoiled in the sun, just right here under your nose.
Which way do we go? Ugh.
So, if I remember correctly, we must go through the curtains and pass by the colors into the water. No, that's not right. No, I think that is. See? There is a way around that's safe. You must go straight and elevate. No, that's not it either.
She's pacing around the hallway, looking at the walls, not really sure where to go.
Matthias goes over to the T intersection and looks around at these hallways.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. All of you that want to.
It's time for
Why the
milk
fuck milk?
magic.
Milk
Magic.
Milk magic.
Milk
Hey.
magic.
So the door to the north is what's been is the source of that strong egg odor. And
Ew.
you don't even dare open it. You don't even dare touch it. You can see the fumes coming out from underneath the doorway. And as you're looking across...
Does this apply to me?
Cast fire.
Are you specifically saying that for me?
Well, no, but cast fire, you probably can't see the fumes, but you probably can tell that's from the north anyways. But yeah, you could tell that's from the north. There are 2 doors hidden along the walls here. that you can see tucked away along the side of the passageways, and there's that one egg-smelling room to the north. So, which way do you want to go?
I don't want to take my chances with the egg smelling room. There's a door that's down here. We should go through this door.
Works for me, says the
Can I
pixie.
open the door?
You
No, do not open the door.
open the door wide open? Yeah?
Door.
Yeah?
Do
Yeah.
not open that door.
Door.
Or
No,
Matthias
we're not
grabs
opening the door.
Castfire. Matthias grabs him.
Fine, I'll stay here with you. Big strong arms of yours.
Holy fucking
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Now let's keep on going.
I look at Ambrose, I look at Ambrose and I whisper to her, "Now who's locked in arms?"
Matthias now has two people that are hanging off of his arms. One he's holding like a child, and the other one he's just holding Ambrose. Hope lead the way, fairy of the dungeon.
she's flying along very carefully to the south. She takes a peek around the corner.
This will also take a little peeky. He goes back.
Interesting.
Oh fuck!
Oh, why is that on this floor?
He's
some-
peeking around the corner. Oh,
For some reason, the frogs went on the wrong side of the floor. Hold on.
I was about to say I saw that massive frog, and that's why Matthias noped out of there.
Yeah,
he's like, nah.
yeah, these shouldn't be here. I don't know why they're. Did that clear up?
Oh my
It should
god.
be
I
the
saw
floor
that giant
above.
killer frog, and I was like, oh hell no!
Like,
Let
oh
me-
hell no,
let
I'm
me
not
make 'em
doing that
invisible.
today.
There we go. They shouldn't be on this floor, so ignore them.
Hell
Okay.
no! Okay, so then Matthias has no reason to go back.
Hell to the no, to the no,
Whenever
no,
you look
no.
down the hallway,
No.
you can feel the space around you begin to move a lot more. And you can see that there is dust that is lifting itself upwards from the ground. And like trash and litter that's also being lifted upwards and turned back into normal pieces of what it was before, like paper or like a quill that was crumpled up. And you can see that there's a door here. A pure black door that seems to be humming, and there's like a wave of squares that is going up and down from it, like and it seems to be mirroring the tempo of your footsteps as you're walking closer. So every time that you step, it just repeats back to you the same tempo with the movement of the door. Pixie stands in front of it, a little perplexed.
Do you see anything that's like anything else noticeable about this door?
Sorry?
Do we notice anything else about this door? Because I'm thinking that we may have to make a certain tempo for it to open.
Maybe you want to make a investigation or perception?
I'll do a perception. I don't like perception so much today. That's a 17.
So much perception.
So much percepting.
22.
Perception, the best skill.
17. So
I'll do a
Best skills
perception with you as
perception.
well. Because I'm assuming you're talking about this out loud. Like, we need to do this, correct?
sure, yeah.
Yeah, like he's like, maybe you have to make a certain tempo. Because Matthias got rhythm. He got a +6 performance. He got rhythm.
Look at that little 10.
Well, Fairy of the Dungeon, do you know said tempo? Do I need to do a little shimmy shimmy?
A little shimmy shimmy.
Just looking at it a little bit more intensely. Just gonna make a nature check.
Oh, nice.
She shrugs her shoulders. Weird door.
Matthias like snaps his fingers.
Snap.
Fingers.
Snap.
That's why I rolled a 22. Well, so why did he snap your fingers? Oh, I see what
Taking
you're
the
trying to
tempo.
do. The door
Yeah.
repeats back to you just like a reverberation of sound that is going from like the inside to the outer edges of the door. As these small cubes are moving in and out.
And like every time like
Aspire's gonna start performing a dance.
You start tap dancing in the hallway, and you see that it's like the boombox. Whenever you put sand on it, it's making these sound waves back at you. And you dance around enough that it just opens up on its own. The door just entirely empties out to the side as the cubes just kind of linger there in midair. As you look inside, you can see that it is a perfectly empty, clean room. In fact, the architecture here, with your high perception, you realize that it is built very geometrically. Lots of very perfectly angled corners. There are golden thin frames of metal that are slowly rotating in midair. You see that there are magical runes written all about on the floor, walls, and also kind of floating around in midair as well.
What is this?
Well,
Matthias steps into the room. What is this?
You step into the room and you hear like the humming of the various instruments as you walk in. Your footsteps seem to be making echoes off of the various magical runes. And whenever you step all the way inside, along with your friends, the door behind you closes.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that's what I expected.
Is there a viol or a viol, a horn, or a drum?
You're asking if there's an instrument in this room?
Yeah.
I guess you can use the rings as like xylophones.
Well, okay, so I should probably restate this. So when you're describing the room, of like, did you say magical runes or magical? Like I thought I heard instruments, or maybe you just said something else, and I just registered it as instruments. Or maybe you said intricacies.
There's these thin circular pieces of metal that are humming. So imagine a hula hoop, but if it was like metal and laid a little bit flat, and it's humming in midair, rotating.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna grab one of them.
Okay, so you grab one from out of the air, and you see that the entire room is like turning, like it's flipping over and over and over and over, and you see that the entire room just like it's unconstructed, and you go backwards in time. Start to see the dinosaurs come back, and you see the Milk War, and then you go back to the beginning of where you are coming back to, and you see that there's a bunch of frogs, and there are synaptic electricity that's going on here, and then the next thing you know, you fall into a black hole. And you're not really sure where you are. It's just like nothingness.
Am I still holding?
Yeah, you're still holding it. You can see each other, but just barely in the darkness. But it's
I let it go.
It's almost as if you're somewhere nowhere at the same time, and all of you are here. You let it go?
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. I left it up to chaos of whether I held onto or let it go, and it said let it go.
Okay.
I don't know if that actually does anything now.
You're back in the same room.
Oh. Well, that was quite the trip.
Matthias looks around this room and snaps his fingers again.
The front door opens, and you can see that there are these little blue lights that are arrows pointed to the front door. You can see the same instruments floating around you, but they're not humming, they're just sitting there, stationary.
Stationary, huh?
Stationary.
That's
Matthias goes out.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I'm following. You ain't about to leave me in here in these rooms?
As he goes out, does he see anything else?
It's the same hallway that you saw before. It's clean, as clean as it was. This is where you came from. It's the exact same hallway, the exact same pattern. Nothing has changed, as far as you can tell.
Fairy of the dungeon, where are you taking us? You said you were taking us on the easy path, and now I'm lost.
Well, I wouldn't say that it's the hard path.
Did you mean easy as in easy to get lost?
Well, no. I meant easy as in there's not a lot of monsters, and also that you would protect me.
Wow, oh, well, you put those words in our mouth.
Well, there's another door in that little hallway. There was 2 doors, so we can check that one out.
I start to quiver, but the egg door. Eggs.
Not that door. There's another one in this hallway.
Sweet, sweet, succulent eggs.
Yeah, but those are rotten. You can tell if they're rotten if you put them in the water and they sink. Not when they float.
You can see the doorway up ahead. You remember it being open the last time you saw it, I think.
Yeah. That's odd. Matthias goes up to it and opens it. Oh. Seems fine. Now let's check out the other doorway.
Surprisingly lacking.
You said that there was another.
Actually, it does smell like eggs. It smells like terribly. So bad.
You said there was 2 doors in this hallway, correct?
There are, yeah.
Where's the other one?
Well, you only see one. You look north and you see a hallway where you had came from before.
Could have.
Eggs.
Guys, open
Sweet,
this.
sweet, succulent eggs.
Oh. Right here. Nice. Peeks around the corners. Realizes there's just a small room.
Whenever you...
And we'll listen in.
Yeah?
Oh.
Go ahead and listen in.
Yeah, he's just gonna listen in.
We're just totally sneaking around this place, like not finding anything at all. Haven't fought anything. This is kind of suspicious.
Yeah.
Very suspicious.
You're listening to the other side,
Are you still holding do you still have me gripped up, Matthias? At this door?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he knows you.
And I mean, if the smell of eggs wasn't already bad enough, you can already naturally smell that it smells wet in here as well.
Jesus.
Not the AIDS and the wetness.
The wet eggs. Hi, Samaj. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
He's
Do you
gonna.
want to open the door?
Yeah, he.
It is a hallway
He can.
with another dead end. And there's a singular door up ahead. And there's a turn. But you don't see anything, you don't hear anything. You're completely alone.
This is really suspicious. He begins to go forward, and he will go like down the hallway, and will peek around this little corner.
You can hear as you're walking past the sounds of, how can I put it? Okay. Have you ever heard like Oliver and Co. with the cats? Woo, woo, woo. That song? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start hearing that, but like imagine that coming from a bunch of rats. You know, maybe that's more cattish, but you hear a bunch of squeaks, and it starts up just like very harmonic, and then the next thing you know, there is this dramatic entrance of organs, and then there's a choir that begins to sound off in the background, and it's like Dark Souls music, just like emanating all around you.
Matthias is just gonna say, "Fuck it," and he opens this door.
Walk it.
Oh shit.
Oh, oh!
Oh.
Where
Don't
we
know
go?
what happened there. No, no. You guys just I just moved all of you. Sorry, that was my bad. So whenever you open the door,
Oh no.
you can see that inside of this room there are two pillars, and all mixed in between that is this giant pile of straw and bits of debris that are mounted in the corner, piled high enough that you can see that there is about, well, a large amount of fur of you don't know how many rats that are standing there holding choir books, and they are all singing in harmony. You can see that their red beady eyes are staring right at you, and they're wearing choir's robes, and they're holding little cleric symbols in their hands as they are chanting collectively. And well, you see that they're all locked eyes on you as you opened the door, and as they are chanting, you begin to see lightning stars forming in the middle of the air as they start to sing into the climax of their song. You see that the lightning starts to take more of a form. What do you want to do? You get one action each. Do something.
Well, well, we seem to have interrupted. We bring tidings and gifts. You brought the cheese, right, Matthias? You have the cheese.
No. No, I don't have cheese.
Of course you don't have the cheese.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh.
I'm the door opener
Hey.
for the reason.
Hey, Ambrose.
Yeah.
You know, ice knife spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be a good time. You see, Matthias looks at this. He closes the door. he like peeks in and just closes it.
Okay. You close it. And well, I guess let's roll for initiative. You want to move do you want to move or anything, or you guys want to do anything else? I guess that was Matthias's turn. So
Matthias is holding out his longsword and his shield. He's basically this line of defense because they have to get through him to get through his buddies.
Aww, how sweet.
okay.
Can I cast a spell?
And-
Yeah, you could have before he shut the door.
Oh, we can cast spells.
Yeah, you get one action before something happens. But yeah, go ahead, cast fire. What do you want to do?
I'm going to cast sleep on them.
Aww. Okay, go ahead and roll the roll for sleep. See what it does.
The paladin sounded so sad.
Oh no, that's very cute. It's very cute. We're gonna not kill the rats.
That's pretty decent roll.
Oh. No, that's all of them. So as you
That's all of
cast, how do you want to lumber them all to sleep? How do you want to do this?
So as Matthias gets extremely like defensive, I look at him. I'm like, sometimes it just takes the touch of someone special. You know, if we really look to our inner peace, we would see that violence is not always the answer. And then like I just like, oh yeah. Sleep, my precious beings. And I send them all to sleep. I'm like, you know, maybe sometime I can put all of us to sleep. Would you like that? Look how good I am. Look how practical I am.
Ambrose just says, I can move them.
Huh. Yeah, go ahead. Enact violence upon defenseless creatures.
As they drift off to sleep, they're like singing in this giant choir, and then they decrescendo, and they go into a nice long snooze on the floor. You could see that the vorpal magic that they were casting in the air diminish as it. They all snooze on the floor. Scattered around the room, there's a lot of nice stuff, actually. I'll let each one of you.
Nice.
Actually, since you put them to sleep, cast fire. Roll a d6 plus 2.
Roll a d6.
Oh damn!
D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of rats too, and that was like thousands of rats.
Roll 4d6.
I rolled a 4.
Mm-hmm.
4d6.
Ambrose, you want to roll me a d100 if you can? Are you able to?
Yeah, I will roll a d100.
All right.
50.
Are you sure you're gonna roll a d100?
17.
So, cast fire, you find a 2 halves of a curtain that are not from here, but from your home on Kender.
I'm going to be casting mend on them.
It's the little house you used to sleep in, perfectly encapsulating the sunset right as it went down.
Look, everybody! This is where I used to live!
It used to be beautiful before the astral elves had destroyed your planet with a nuclear blast.
The fucking astral elves, holy shit.
Yeah, all elves are assholes.
Hey!
Looks directly.
You're half
Wow.
Looking directly at Ambrose.
Oh my god!
I wonder if they
racism.
also attack their family.
Hey! No, how dare you? That's low. That's low.
Gasfire just like shrinks down. How low must I go for you?
Matthias like peeks in as they're arguing to look what's up. What else is in this room? Like, is there a door?
Yeah, so there's 6 yards of silk cloth of excellent.
Oh wow!
I'm writing all this stuff down. Basically, it's a bunch of treasure of excellent quality, worth. Wait, that's 300 gold. 300 gold pieces total. And then there was one more thing. There is also a set of 4 serving trays. 4 serving trays.
That's
Silver with gold trim. Total worth. It's also worth 800. But also, there is. If you guys want to put this in your storage somewhere, Gavin, I think you're the one with the bucket of holding, I believe. Or whoever is keeping track of resources. But Ambrose, you do find something as well.
hey.
Yep,
Yeah.
I can add it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
You find
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Ambrose.
Mm-hmm.
A set of bandages made from seaweed.
Fuck. The fuck?
You find seaweed bandages.
Paladin.
Congratulations.
Paladin. No, Paladin. No. No. No.
Do you want a different
Oh
one?
wow, Ambrose! Congratulations! And I'm just like over in the corner as I'm picking up all my stuff.
Paladin.
Yeah.
No. I do not accept this. No.
Okay, fine. But the next thing you get, you're not gonna like as much either. You throw
Oh,
it
no.
into the air, and it turns into a box filled with mismatching colorful socks that aren't even the same size.
Oh
I'm doing
my
this as a
God.
test.
So this is where all the thoughts go in a dryer. This is where they all went.
Box filled with
This
mismatching
box?
colorful socks of various sizes. Yep.
Oh my god.
Is there
None of them
anything?
match.
Is there anything else?
Well, you see that there is a door to the north. That opens up as the rats are sleeping. See that there are depictions of a rat singing to a sun, and the sun splits itself in half and opens wide for you to enter the hallway to the north if you dare. If you want to.
Is there a way to close it behind us?
You could probably force it closed. Might think. It opened on its
Okay.
own, so.
See any other way? Come on, let's go. Oh, they're sleeping.
Yeah, let's go before they wake up.
Matthias is gonna tiptoe around them, like he's like gonna go through these spots and then like tiptoe around like over here, like not like step over them, like but like there's a little place by the pillars, like we're over here
Mm-hmm.
that he wants to go to.
Mhm.
Step around them,
You step around
take a
the
big step,
rats.
be like right,
Right.
right, like that.
Just like that. They're so cute. Look at them. The vicious little choir rats ready to eviscerate you.
They were about to cast a fucking like vortex warp or some shit. I'm not about that.
Sometimes it just takes the touch of an ooze.
Of an ooze.
Matthias just like looks to everybody else like, come on.
I knew this was the right
Uh,
way.
Go ahead, cast fire.
And like as everybody comes, Matthias is gonna
Yeah,
force his door closed.
I've picked everything up. I'm just adding it all to the inventory.
Okay. You force it closed, and you can't even tell there was even a door there before. There's no way back now, as far as you can tell.
Oh fuck!
But there's the door forward.
Door forward.
Up.
Do you want to proceed towards the door?
Tyus goes up to it. Up. I do nothing by just looking at it. He goes up, opens it. Oh.
See that there are
Oh, there's two doors now.
There's two more doors that are
You
here.
are so lucky. I'm fucking typing this other stuff up right now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that'd be in hell.
It's time for
What's all
milk
these
magic.
Magic!
Milk
Milk magic.
Yes, there we go.
Tyus is gonna go up to these. He's gonna listen to both sides of the door. Like, see, like he's gonna listen into like both of them.
Yeah, give that your best listen. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do
I
this.
believe in you.
I'm
Mhm.
listening. I'm listening.
You're
That's a 19?
listening. You're listening to the north, and it sounds like there's a hallway there. Listen to the south. It sounds like there's a hallway there as well. It's got walls.
You know,
too.
open the door to the south.
Mhm.
I'm getting flashbacks to enter the aisles with all the doors and hallways and doors and corridors.
He looks at the. Then he opens the north. Oh,
It's exactly as I said. You hear
Guys,
you hear the
which
hallway.
way?
It's at a dead end. To the
I
north,
guess-
enters the door to the south.
guess let's go to the south. Tyus
Why
says,
south?
walking over. Oh, because there's a door over here.
You see that
And it's a dead end to the north.
as you are coming here, you're like coming to a spot in the middle of the floor that is a bit different. You see that it starts to like elevate downward a little bit. Also, what did we say for milk magic? Oh, we said okay, no milk magic. Okay, got it. It's you see that the floor is starting to pivot down 45 degrees, just a tad.
Does this look trapped, this hallway?
What did you roll for perception? Not as far as you can tell.
I rolled a 19. And the door looks fine, also?
Yeah, it looks like a normal door to you with the door handle, everything.
Door handle
Mm-hmm.
and a door.
See that the door in front of you was already opened? And you can see that there's these little slidey marks that are going into the wall to the east. Looks to be like a little bit of a like a little rubber like doggy door you would have to crawl through.
You have to crawl, there's like a little doggy door in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Right. But to get on all fours and crawl through it.
And this is a dead end, right?
Look towards the south and it looks like a dead end.
Well, guess we got no other option, huh? Then the crawl through this. Are you all ready?
Oh, absolutely. I'm following you.
Okay, then. Get on all fours, begin the crawl. Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, no. Up. Hi.
Oh my god!
Do not go down there.
Why?
It's not the way.
What is the way, then?
She flies to the south wall.
Oh, You know, this place is extremely trippy.
Yeah, there's bad things down there. Bad guy. Big bad guy.
I'll take your word for it. Just going into this hallway. And we'll continue on. I guess down this L-shaped hallway.
Yep. Giant were-rat. Doesn't like the frogs.
Oh, we dealt with a couple of those. Those are pretty nasty.
Oh, yeah. I saw this frog. Said it was a prince. Oof. Asshole he was.
Wait, what?
Oh,
You are not gonna.
Whoa! Hold on. Ambrose just like, whoa! Hold on. You met a frog who said he was a prince.
Mm-hmm. Prince Philip.
Was his name Philip by any chance?
He told me his name.
Was it Philip?
Uh-huh.
Where did he go?
Ambrose, I hate to tell you, he's no longer your brother.
What do you mean?
He gave Fairy of the Dungeon his name.
Oh.
He wanted help, so I helped him.
What type of help did you give him?
Helped him out of the dungeon.
For his name?
Yeah.
Be honest, I'm not quite surprised. That would be a very elf thing to do. Give up your name.
Damn. Damn.
What? Anti-elf behavior today. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Okay, that was a little uncalled for, but I guess
If Castfire had hair, you would see her like whip it to the side and be like,
I don't know whether or not I should be offended.
I think what we should do is keep going, because it seems they might have got him off. But
Fine.
Oh, anti-elf racism for Castfire today. Holy
oh my
shit!
gosh, Matthias awkwardly just keeps going.
Well, I know better than to start a war with frogs, so all I did was lead him back home to the other frogs in exchange for a favor later down the line. And he gave me his name as insurance.
Insurance.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask, what was the favor you asked of him?
Oh no, I said I'm holding it for when I need it.
So it's any favor in the near future.
Well, not anything. But yes, pretty much.
And so this Prince Philip, he asked you to help him get out, and in exchange, he owes you a favor, and you took his name as insurance.
Something like that.
Where exactly did you lead him?
I didn't lead him anywhere. Not far, at least.
Where did he go?
Upstairs somewhere, I would think. Outside, near the back exit.
Did he say anything when he met you?
Maybe. Oh, it smells over here.
The smell of eggs fills the hallway again.
Girl, what's with the eggs? I'm
Well-
trying to interrogate this bitch about my brother. Not now.
Left or right, I suppose.
This is not the way. We're so lost.
Are you the fairy in this legend?
Yes, I am. This way.
Opens a door. Walks
What
into it. You see that it's just a long hallway. It's very tight in here, actually, and it's entirely made out of bronze. The walls are made out of bronze, the ceiling and the floor. Your foot's tapping along the plate echoes resoundingly as you approach a door that has a bull or a door handle, which is also bronze. Pixie
All right,
opens
we
it.
going in.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're already too far in, so
You can start to hear like gibberish, and like you see random letters just like fading through the wall, coming out about a couple of inches and then disappearing into blackness and then nothingness.
That's weird. That's peculiar.
we're already too far in.
We must continue.
We have to. Oh god. We're going through. Oh. Oh.
You see that the fairy opens a doorway in the middle of the hallway, and you can hear the sound of murmuring getting louder from the direction of that open hallway.
Oh, you're gonna say the sound of murder for a second.
Oh my gosh.
What do you want to do?
I do not trust this at all.
Matthias is gonna listen in on the door.
Matthias, the door whisperer.
Matthias.
I listen to all doors. That's Nate.
You know what? I'll listen to the door's wall. Why not?
Okay, let's all listen into the door then. All right, let's do it.
I have plus sets. Come on. Oh.
Seems safe.
Sorry about that. Oh my god, you rolled a nat 1, and then okay.
I rolled a 10.
Well,
And
You know
I
what,
minimum.
Ambrose? Do you want to use an inspiration?
Did I?
Yes.
Go ahead.
What type of question
Yeah,
is
go
that?
ahead.
Okay, I'll use inspiration then.
Trying to kill us all, are we?
No.
That'd be a very ill thing.
Holy shit.
oh my god.
Damn.
It's not meant to be.
R.I.P.
It's just not meant to be.
Nope. Of course, leave it up to Ambrose to kill us.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey, this is started. This is started.
What do we hear?
That's all my bad luck out of the way, at least.
Well, as you're listening through the door, you make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah, nah. Ah, nah. Yeah, we come.
Ambrose. Ambrose.
All right,
please.
Ambrose, hit us with it.
Hit us with the third not one in a row.
Alright, Ambrose.
Okay.
So, Ambrose, you know what it is.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
You've been devolving into madness this whole time. You start to
Yeah.
speak the language of insanity for just a second,
Okay.
because you rolled so terrible that you understand what's happening here. As you become slightly schizophrenic for just a minute.
Here, I thought I was the one that was crazy.
As you decipher the madman's scribblings in the air, and you make sense of the chaos just a little bit because you've devolved into madness. You just see Ambrose in the back is like drooling, like muttering to themselves as they're like staring at everything around them. And you start to see pillars. Some of them are traps. And you see that there are 4 stone statues facing a pyramidal depression inside a ground. You think that there's something important about this depression that the pyramids are facing towards. Each statue facing outward away from the depression is looking out towards a specific hallway, and you see that there are various pillars and column keys scattered throughout the entire level. And in many of these cases, these pillars seem to be activated by other pillars. And you can see in your mind that you need to touch pillars to make other pillars move. And that if you turn 2 columns and move them towards each other, that there's a corner of a room that will also move as well. But if either of the pillars are turned separately, it'll trigger a trap that'll make the entire room self-destruct in a mechanism and then reset, killing everybody within. However, you do know that there is a false pillar to the north, and that there's an active pillar to the south that turns to the southeast. And the common lair where the rare rats are held have a locked pillar that is a trap pillar to the north. The southern pillar must be unlocked by rotating the eastern column in another room, not far from where you are at. And when it is unlocked, the southern pillar in another room rotates to the northwestern statue, where there is a rat nest in there, in a western room. But then on the eastern side, there is another southern column, which houses 2 unlocked pillars. If either pillar is rotated, a horrible loud grinding sound is heard, but no other effects. If both columns are rotated together, the northeastern statue in another room rotates into place. You solved the puzzle.
What the fuck is all of this?
I'm not even kidding.
I have no
You
idea.
solved the puzzle in your mind. Whenever you see these pillars, you'll know what it means.
You just see Ambrose like just like mutter under his breath, colors, pillars, pyramids, depression, turn.
Are you
Illuminati, just like
okay?
through your fucking like head.
Oh, Matthias, she has really lost it today.
Pyramids, pillars, words.
I'm gonna open the door now.
You see that the pixie flies up to Ambrose. Good. You have the sight. You won. Looks at the others disappointedly.
What?
We have our bloodhound.
I don't get it.
You don't have to. Neither do I.
She looks at you and looks at everyone else. Looks at
Um.
Ambrose.
Ambrose just like whispers in Sylvan, "What the fuck?"
Should I open the door now?
Yes.
Okay.
You see Ambrose as the door is opened. Everything that you just thought of is painted all over the walls. You can see it, but no one else can. But you can see it. Like, it's...
Pillars, depression.
Everyone else just sees, like, what looks to be someone that just grabbed a permanent marker and just madman scribbled all over the walls, and Ambrose can make perfect sense of it.
It's written on the walls. It's written on the walls.
What's written on the walls? Gibberish?
It's written on the walls. The answer to the puzzle. It's written on the walls. We need to follow this exactly for us to do this and get to the rat's nest.
You know what,
Mhm.
Ambrose? I
Yeah.
will trust you.
You take
You
the
will?
weight, Queen.
However, he goes up to you, Ambrose. After this,
Yeah.
let's have a talk, okay? See if you're okay.
Okay. Yeah, you see
Besides,
that
I
Ambrose
do
is
that.
like, he's like, looking at like all of the walls and stuff. Says, "This is exactly what was in my mind. All of this."
Ambrose, you walk up to a wall and you lift up your hand, and you see as you lift up your hand, you say something in some sort of far realm language, and you see that the wall opens for you.
What? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that's
Wild.
how you do it.
See?
Ambrose, you'll
Yeah.
be okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about
He'll give Ambrose a pat on the head.
That's a
Ambrose,
good
do you remember what I
Ambrose.
offered back at the demon room?
Ambrose is just like staring at the at the open
Yeah.
wall.
I guess we'll talk about that later. He'll just try to. Matthias will go in. Just. All right, now.
As you enter, you start to see that the room here starts to be of a different sort of vibe, a different color. It starts to be a little bit light bluish, and overall it feels quite pleasant, maybe a little bit cool.
Oh, it's
Oh
light.
god, it's bright. It's bright. It's bright. I can
Is
see.
is it too bright? I'm sorry. Is that
No,
better?
it's not. It's not.
That's
Don't worry. It's okay.
Well,
Okay.
then. Let's go.
As you are walking through here, start to see that the world around you starts to become a little bit more blue, a little bit more chill and monotone.
Oh god.
There is a door halfway down the corridor that you see, Ambrose, and no one else can see it, but you know it's there. And all of you just see Ambrose systematically walk up to it as they say something in not abyssal, deep speech. And you see that they're like, and then the door opens for them as it tumbles to dust onto the floor. And from the inside of that hallway, you hear a very deep baritone voice speaking out to you as it says, "Jokune, we'll see you now."
What?
So I have a question. Is this in her head?
No, you all can hear this too.
I understand deep speech.
Oh yeah, so Ambrose.
Also,
Ambrose
yeah,
said,
but Ambrose is male. Remember this?
Oh, sorry.
This is all,
Sorry.
It's all male party.
Oh, good. We're all just a sausage fest here. Yeah, Ambrose had said, "Open, please." That's all. Very simple. And from inside, you can hear a voice, a very deep baritone voice saying, and all of you can hear, "Jokune, we'll see you now."
Who is this Jacone?
I don't know, but I'll lead the way. I'll protect you guys, okay?
Ambrose, is this an ex-boyfriend of yours?
Oh my god!
You can see
From what I've gathered, I don't think Ambrose has ever dated anybody before.
there
Matthias steps in
are,
and defends him.
there are runes that are placed along the sides of the corridor, and also all up and down this corridor as well, and on the floors, as you see Ambrose kind of walking past them a little bit. If you want to make an investigation check, you can. on the runes.
Oh, no, we're gonna learn that one. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh my god, I swear, I
I'm done
swear.
rolling for the
You're
rest.
just not gonna roll for the rest of the game.
I
7.
know.
7 for Matthias. You're not sure what it means.
Oh,
2 for... No, 3 for Castfire. And you know what? A 12 for Amber. None of you know what it means. God. Whew. Where is Gib when we need him?
Oh,
If
where's
Gib was
Gil?
here
We
right
need
now,
him.
he probably would have said something like, "What are you doing going down that trapped hallway?" I'm just kidding, but he's not here.
no, that's something he would exactly say. Yeah.
He'll be like,
We
"What the
don't
fuck,
know, sir."
Ambrose?"
Barry is following along behindly, very meekly. When you turn the corner, you
Nice, like,
see
oh.
that there is another door.
This is the Hall of Doors, from what I've gathered.
Ambrose is just like walking. It's like he's in a trance, kind of. He's like, hmm.
The door is made out of green soapstone. It's got a sheen on it, and you see that the door handle is perfectly golden and giving off a bit of a light.
Hey, this door handle might sell for a lot, though.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's made out of soap?
Soapstone? Yeah. Green soapstone. And you open
I
the
have
door.
soap on me. Oh, never mind.
So, oops, did not mean to do that. So I'm pretty sure soapstone is like a pumice, isn't it? Like a metamorphic rock?
It is.
Yeah, okay. So when you open the door, you see that there are columns, uncarved and adorned, remarkably polished with high sheen, and that the floors and the walls are made out of this green soapstone material as well. You can make out that there's another pillar roughly behind this first one that you're seeing. Very lightly obscured by a cloudy haze of smoke that's in the room.
Pillar.
There are no windows, no vents, and yet the hazy vapors are as thick as clouds, and you can hear something moving in the room. There are tapestries hanging from the ceiling to kind of give it a bit of a desert harem sort of feel. But there are no furniture at all in this room. What do you want to do?
I mean, there's a pillar behind here, right?
There is.
Yeah.
You see a second pillar behind the first pillar.
You are the pillar whisperer.
Matthias, as you step forward, you hear a voice through the mist. What do you seek?
Oh. To get out of this dungeon?
We're looking for the back door.
You came
Specifically the back door.
a
And for the pie
very-
man.
You came as far away from the back exit as you could go.
But we're also looking for the pie man.
One does not simply find Jakune on accident.
One is not simply.
Who might you be?
Jakune. Oracle.
Oh my god.
That's the
Oracle.
man.
Ambrose is like going to like move in here, hearing the voice, and all he says is pyramids, depression, pillars.
What's wrong with them, Jakune?
They are the key to the puzzle. A mind scrambled with unfortunate stress trauma. Unresolved. Doesn't seem to be their own doing. Elven drama is what I see.
Drama.
Scrambled souls
see.
wanting opposite things, fighting for control, wrestling the mind.
My question is the puzzle
Out.
already complete?
Stroganoff? See that Stroganoff
Stroganoff?
enters the room. Actually, you see him right behind the pillar. He's been in the room the whole time.
Stroganoff, what are you doing here?
Do not approach the pillar. It must remain untouched. Your hands may
Oh,
not touch it, for it will cost you.
I apologize, but
You see Stroganoff.
do you know about Stroganoff?
See Stroganoff sitting in front of a giant hookah at the moment.
Could you, if you know about Stroganoff, can you tell me about him?
Stroganoff, this
It's
goat
been a mystery to me.
is a friend to all, but a lover to none. They will be with you till your death and abandon you at your birth.
Quite the conundrum.
But what are they? They're obviously not a regular goat.
I think the better question is who are they? And not what.
You are coming here for answers?
Well, we mainly came here to find the back door to escape this place, but it seems we're in the complete opposite direction, apparently.
No. We're trying to get the seeds to make the pie. Get
Well,
extra
that.
favors.
It's time for milk magic.
Milk magic.
So,
But
Ambrose, I'm so sorry. You're the one that has this knowledge, right?
Yeah.
These pillars, you remember in your mind that you saw them rotating towards each other and they grinded. But you also saw violence upon touching them.
Ambrose looked at the pillars. Then lifts the Stroganoff. Then looks back to the pillars.
Do not do it. Do not do it, he says to you. Madman, you don't know what you will do. It is a lock of prison. It must stay that way.
Ambrose, are you gonna let some goat tell you what to do?
Not the goat
A
speaking,
beast?
but another voice in the room that you cannot see. Hovering around the mist,
Oh.
you hear it walking around you. The skies behind
It's so-
vapors.
Multiple pillars. Puzzles leading to each other.
what's so special about these pillars?
Keys. Have to do this a certain way. Have to.
Matthias goes up to you, Ambrose, and places his hands on his shoulders. Come on. What's going on? Snap out of it.
The pillars,
Yes. Yeah.
they hold a great mystery. that you're not prepared for. It's best to just leave them be and go back. I can help you get back home. Better than this pixie looking to do nothing but fulfill a deed for someone else. She crosses her arms.
And what deed is that?
Don't get it, do you? She'd come here to get you out of here. Because a frog asked her to.
Frog.
Oh, I can smell the deceit just fine from here. It says a voice as it's circling around you still. Quite the cost, though. A name. Just to get a sibling that doesn't care for them out of a dungeon.
Amber's wires, brain hurting, confused, wait.
Ambrose, it's okay. I'll speak. The only thing wrong about that is Ambrose does care. More than a lot of people in this party think. They still want them to be safe. They still want to find them. But
I've met this frog. So distraught was he. Rejection can be quite powerful, you know. Powerful enough to throw one's soul into eternal doom and slavery to the Fae, I suppose.
well, I guess.
Or, to make you a deal, I will looks at the Fae. You see that the sprite is already running out of the room before the door closes itself before she can get to the exit. I can get rid of this one for you. And we'll call it even. Just don't touch the pillars.
Pillars. The pillars. The pillars. The pillars.
Matthias will hold on to Ambrose's shoulder. What was your true purpose, Pixie? Answer that. You're running away. Might as well tell us. You have nowhere to hide. If you want to continue lying, that's on you, but I feel like the man up above knows if you're lying, so might as well come out with it.
Now, shall we? I'm just a courier, doing a job that someone else had
Don't
asked me.
prolong this. It seems you're just trying to buy yourself time. So just tell us.
I'm just doing doing a deed. I'm doing a good deed. Getting someone's family out of the dungeon. And also I want pie.
You know,
It's okay.
typically this is something I would say.
Oh my god. What?
Family. Dungeon.
Are you really trying to get us out of there here? Or are you just trying to throw us for a loop?
Well, quite honestly, I was leading us out. Ambrose has almost done it.
The pillars. The pillars. The pillars.
Is that all you have to say? Is that the whole truth? Nothing but the truth?
Why would I lie?
If he tells me otherwise, well... That's on you, isn't it?
I think that mayhaps you need to take your friend and leave. But leave this fairy here. Stroganoff.
Alright, then we'll leave him here. But you will help us out, yes?
You wish to get out.
Out of this dungeon, yes? That would...
How many of you are there?
There should be 6 of us.
Very well. Stroganoff, and you don't know from out of the mist, you see that there's a hookah that rolls towards 3 of you. Smoke. Put your troubles to rest, and when you awaken, shall not be in this dungeon anymore, nor followed around by thick, twisted, soul-stealing fae. You hear the vile hate in the voice of this creature you can't even see. You still hear them.
The pillars.
Around. You're looking at the pillars, Ambrose.
The pillars.
You can see them.
The pillars. The pillars. Okay. So the pillars, right? So like basically in the vision I got, they have to spin, but apparently they cause violence if you touch them. Right?
Well.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way that I can spin it without touching them?
Well, I guess if you had like mage hand.
It's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Possibly. Okay, Paladin. Tell me this is stupid, okay?
Okay.
But what if I use Thorn Whip and wrap the thorn around one of the pillars and just use it to spin?
I actually have something I could do.
If that's what you want
I have
to do.
an unseen servant.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do I still have unseen servant?
Yeah, maybe. Do you? You get your spells refreshed per day, right?
I do not. I do get them refreshed, and I do not have that one anymore.
Wait, isn't that one from your bard though? Isn't it? Doesn't it stay? Oh, it's not. It's from your cleric. Oh, it's triggered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We have to find a way to spin these pillars without touching them.
Well, we can wait
isn't
around
holding on to you anymore, so whatever Ambrose does.
Huh.
Oh wait, I can split part of me. I can have my little pseudopod do it. Do they require a strength check? I control a pseudopod.
All I can hear is Ambrose stowing pillar, key, pillar.
If you want to use
Ambrose, sorry.
If you want to use your pseudopod and your thorn whip, just let me know. And we'll see what happens. But you can, that's right, if you want, use your pseudopods, you may absolutely can.
Pseudopod go?
What is this form of... Why did it pop up?
I have no idea.
All
I clicked
the
it
swarm of
once.
rats are dead.
I think you were still targeted the rats.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah. All those rats are dying. Your pseudopod went like 300
They're all
feet
dead
back.
now.
Killed them all.
Pseudopod, go! Oh shit! I went to the wrong area.
What have you guys want to do?
Matthias, what do you feel?
I feel we shouldn't fuck with the pillars.
When you fuck with the pillars, you see that there is the mist.
I haven't done it yet. I was getting ready to do the chaos roll for it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and do the chaos roll for it.
Leave it alone.
Pillars. Pillars.
I'm going to leave these pillars alone.
Pillar. You
I'll
just hear
reabsorb
Ambrose
my pseudopod.
continually doing pillar.
Jokune appears in front of you, now that you see him. Wise decision you made. You will live to see another day.
But let's just all relax now. Don't worry about these pillars. They're obviously not meant for us yet.
You don't
Thank you for your help, Ira.
You don't know what power these pillars hide. You're welcome. Never come back. It's for your friend here. Well, he hands you the hookah, Chikune does. Just each is all you need.
Oh. Well, alright.
I don't trust this at all out here. I don't trust this.
Let me do intelligence. Oh. He does a huff. Matthias does a huff. He rolled a 0.
I'll take a hit too, brother! Let's go, party bus!
Both of you start huffing on this hookah. Stroganoff is also huffing on this hookah. Ambrose, are you going to as well? Or do you want to try the pillars?
No. Ambrose is not gonna huff on the hookah because Ambrose is still distracted by the pillars. You know, from his brain being fucking melted by his fucking father. I'm going to use Thorn Web and try to like pull the pillars that way.
Which one? Which one first?
Without touching.
Both of them?
Both of them, yeah.
Okay, so you
both at the same time.
You thorn whip both, and you like pull them, and you see Jokune say no as he disappears, and all the mist disappears around the room. You see that Cassfire and Matthias are both covered in this mist, and the mist puts them to sleep as the clouds lift them up, and the clouds start to like take them out the room very slowly.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Good work, says the sprite as she opens the door, as Matthias, Stroganoff, and Cassfire are all being elevated out of the doorway towards the exit. Ambrose, you feel in your mind. No, not quite. You guys are going very slow. Like a snail. Very slow. And Ambrose, you see in your mind that there is that black pyramid in your mind again, and you can see that there's a strange black mist that's slowly like coming out of it with a large crack through the middle. You can see people, and you can feel something extremely strong, like a force of nature that is trying to get out in your mind. And it's calling out for you for help.
Nature. Pyramid. Mist.
Okay. Your friends are floating in front of you. What do you want to do, Bruce?
Can I get them back down to Earth somehow?
Yeah, you can. You can just slowly.
We're
Put it on the
good. We're
ground.
gone.
Yeah,
So
I'll put them on the ground. Abby, I still wait till I'll use ice knife on you. I don't fucking care. I'll wake you up with
You-
ice knife.
They're you wake them up and they're like, yeah, that was a big hit. They did like a cone each, basically. Here. Their eyes are red. They're awake, but they're like so deep in that couch right now.
Oh god.
You guys are still conscious as you're looking at Ambrose, you know, through foggy lens of your sight in your mind.
So
What did,
hungry and sleepy.
what did you do?
Better question is, what didn't we do?
Nature calls.
Ambrose. The doggy door. That's the next thing that's like coming up in your mind is to go through the doggy door.
Doggy door. Go. And Everly pushes everyone into that direction.
All of you just see Ambrose pushing your little cloud selves through back all the way to that one corridor up here where there was a doggy door. Oops.
Matthias
Go.
can't do really anything about it, and he just closes his eyes.
Go. Doggy door. Through.
Yeah, I'm going with it.
Okay.
Gone with the wind.
Well, can
So-
Matthias move?
You can, yeah. You're not incapacitated or anything. You're just you're just cushed out. That's all. Got some
Nice.
detriments, but
Like
you
a
are
Matthias attempts to
there.
grapple. Matthias attempts to grapple Ambrose.
What the
Grapple Ambrose.
fuck? Why?
So chill. Okay, well,
What?
I guess you can make a wisdom
Why?
check first to see if you can, a wisdom save to escape the chilling effects of Cushville.
Let's say 15.
Oh yeah.
Ambrose, the Kush killer.
So Matthias, as a paladin, you are the party pooper. You're just like, nope, not for you. Nope, you see right past this. And you get right up and you're angry and you try to grapple Andros. So go ahead and roll in athletics at this point.
Why?
You roll a 4.
Damn,
oh
that's
my
a
god, that's a
7.
7. Okay, Ambrose, let's see it. What do you got?
It's Contessa Athletics, right?
Yeah, and the sprite is gonna help Ambrose. So you get advantage.
Oh, perfect.
Sprite is
Oh, shit.
Well, meets it beats it, so Matthias wins. Oh no! You grab Ambrose just barely by like the scuff of their shirt, and they're about to go into the doggy door.
Doggy door.
Ambrose, what are you doing?
Doggy door.
Ambrose,
Here.
Matthias slowly pulls them away. Ambrose, stop!
Pyramid. Flat pyramid. Mist. Nature calls.
Matthias faces Ambrose towards him, and he gives a big old fucking slap to Ambrose to try to get him back to his senses.
Oh,
Wake up!
Well, Ambrose, if you want to make a DC 17 intelligence check. Save, I mean.
DC 17.
Intelligence save, yeah.
Fucking, yeah, slap him
Check or
right in
save?
the face.
Save. Save.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, let's go!
So, Matthias, you are like in this. Whenever you hit Ambrose, whenever your hand touches the cheek, you find yourself in a mental battle between yourself and a 500-foot tall colossus of chaos, as you are like struggling to pull Ambrose from like the clawed clenches of this creature that is picking apart at Ambrose's mind and directing them. You pull Ambrose right out of it, and Ambrose, you're here. You are released from that hold that you had, but it wasn't a bad hold. It just was one that others just wouldn't get it like you get it, because you were there. You felt what they felt, and it's not something that anyone could ever possibly comprehend except for you. That's very strange to describe, because that's exactly what it is. It's very alien.
What?
Ambrose, you were gonna get yourself killed. Are you
Killed?
okay?
No.
You're gonna
no.
go through that door.
Yes. Yeah. The door. There
I slaps him again, thinking he's still in it.
Hey, no. Hey. No, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, there was something that was inside this like black pyramid. Something that felt like very powerful, very nature based, calling out.
It was gonna lead you to your. What happened? It was gonna lead you to your doom.
No.
You touched the pillars.
No.
It was. I had to pull you out of there. It was like it was in my mind too. I had to pull you out.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
You were gonna go get yourself killed if you went in that door. It's bad. It was manipulating your mind or something. I can't comprehend it. We were going to escape, Ambrose. Something's manipulating you. What if we went down lower in the dungeon? What could have happened there? We would all be dead.
Well, the good news
Obviously,
is
where they
at
were
the bottom
leading
of
you
the
is not.
dungeon.
You shut the fuck up.
I'm just trying to help.
You have a
You
funny
are
way of
leading
helping.
our manipulated. You said we would die if we went in there, and now you're gonna suddenly bring our friend in there.
Yeah, you would have died if you went there the first time. Duh. Now you probably will make it.
Probably.
You got Stroganoff.
What type of shenanigans do you think us are?
Well, you got Stroganoff.
She points to the goat.
Get a way out,
So about that.
Ambrose.
When you say
Don't
you
worry.
want to
Ambrose is
when you say you want to escape, you meant the dungeon, didn't you? Not something else.
Yes, we want to escape the dungeon.
Well, we're still doing that. We're just going a very roundabout way of doing it. It's better this way. It's the scenic route.
I don't believe a word you say.
Everything you say is scenic. What do you mean scenic route?
Look at all this blue.
I don't trust you.
We got to travel through time.
Ambrose is like
We got to see a mad person. We got to see a spirit. There's a goat. There's hookah.
Ambrose is like just still like reeling a little bit. He's like, ugh.
You were
Oh,
being
God.
manipulated, Ambrose.
No, it's not that. It was just I felt like my father was also fighting for control over there for a bit.
That's what we call manipulation.
We really got to get that down.
You're fighting. You're fighting for control. That. Listen, you're back. We'll find another way out. I don't. Talk to Stroganoff. See what we can do.
You want me to talk to Jordanov?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone turn around so he can actually respond.
Wait, but then why did Ambrose
Yeah, I
save
turn
me
around.
then? If you're not gonna listen to me, why did you save me, Ambrose?
I saved you?
Yeah?
I don't know. I felt like I had to. I
Ambrose.
had to pull the pillars.
You might have just did something very bad. Talk to Stroganoff.
Ambrose don't turn around as well. Jordanov?
You know, you always yell at me, and I'm talking to Matthias. You always yell at me when I do
Oh.
something bad.
You said all of you turn around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Jordanov?
You hear like a. As you turn around, you see that the doggy flap is moving, and you hear a bunch of like the sound of like several pieces of meat being splattered against the wall, and the sound of screaming and fire, and the wall being torn apart and the floor opening up. You hear bats, and then it's quiet.
Jordanov went down and finished the job by himself.
Fire, can you go scout out what just happened there? I trust you to be safe at least. Since I know you're a slime and you can squeeze through very fast.
Yeah, absolutely. Down this way, right?
Oh, it's right here in the middle.
Right here.
Up here.
Oh.
Up here, yeah, up here. Oh, right here, I guess.
Oh.
I'm just
Scout out to make sure he's okay.
A door! A door I can open!
You are
Yeah!
sliding
Open the
down
door.
like at the fun house. You're like, whee! Because it's a very steep slide.
Oh, yeah.
As you go out the other side, you slide out right in front of Stroganoff. When you look around, you see that there are two pillars, one on each side, one to the north, one to the south. The debris here is that of many carcasses of were-rats and rat swarms that are wearing little church outfits that have been splattered all around the walls. You see that there is a pentagram made out of blood and rat tails on the floor. And you see Stroganoff standing right in the middle of it, perfectly clean. There are the two great columns that you see, one to the north, one to the south. They both look to be a little bit on a swivel. And you can also tell that, well, this is quite a disgusting location to be, because you're standing on about like a foot deep of rat corpses that all of this is built upon, with mixed hay, shit, and various items that are strewn about the place.
Jordanov let us see the other pillars.
I guess he did. Well, Ambrose,
Yes.
I guess since we already messed with the other pillars, might as well solve this puzzle in full.
Okay. We're going
Let's
to
do it in a
turn
clear
more
mind.
pillars. We are going to turn more pillars.
This time you have a clear mind doing it.
It's unusual.
It's
the way that
time
you
for
see
milk
how,
magic.
how well. Oh, look, magic. Ambrose knows their way around these pillars. Is you see. Wait, this is. Okay. So the one to the north, you know it's trapped. Absolutely. You remember that.
Yes, don't go for the one on the north. It's trapped.
So then you look to the one to the east. You spin it 20 degrees to the right, 30 degrees to the left, and then 2 degrees to the right. And it like slowly touches the ground and you hear like a tit. There's a bit of a slow grind. And you feel, well, I guess nothing because you have lost connection, but I suppose I can still give it to you. You feel a crack along the surface of something black far away from here.
He's almost out. I remember every single task we had to do. It was clearly in my mind. Like a book.
Now let's go to the last one.
Let's go.
Onward, shall we?
We're past time.
I will leave you off on the next part so that we don't have to worry about it. Remember where those rats
Okay.
were?
Yes.
The ones that you
Yeah.
killed. You go by there. You touch the pillars in there on your way out. As you exit here, you find yourself a tad bit lost, but then you regroup yourself again. This is the room where you had thought that there was a northern passage, right? It's still locked. You find yourselves back at that room with the black squares, and you can see and hear that the rings are humming again. And so you enter the room like you had before, following Ambrose and also the pixie very happily following along behind you. Seeing that she is going to get all of you out of here after all, whether you like it or not, I guess. She's very happy about that. Very smug.
Of course she would be.
She's like, see, I told you I was right. As the room rotates and all of you disappear back through time again. And that's where we'll end the session. Is you phasing back in through reality and time in another time period a time period a long ways from now. So not sure when, you're not sure how long, you're not sure how long it's been since Philip has been dead or alive. You don't even know if Philip was alive at this time period, or even what time period it was. But all you do know is that you're no longer in this timeline and you're shifting through realities to another one. That's where we end off for the next time.
Oh my god.
We are so cooked.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel
without
like
the rest of the party. Without the rest of the party.
I feel like we've done some accidental high-level content and just like...
Just the three of us. The rest of the party not here.
Did we accidentally do high-level content?
You guys actually might have leveled up. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Those are how many rats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 times 50. Jokune, which you bypass, is 3,900 XP.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Wait, what?
Oh, because I bypassed
Wait, what
them.
happened?
We bypassed them. When I did the pillars, I bypassed them.
Because you pulled them both
What
at
do
the
you mean
same
by that?
time, as
What?
opposed to one at a time.
Yeah, I did both at the same time, so we bypassed fighting him.
not even mad about it. I'm like, hey, you know, you did them both at the same time. You bypassed the whole
So you
fight.
kill. So you.
It was a CR8.
So you killed
creature.
him?
It was CR8. You guys were supposed to die. You did one at a time.
Yeah,
You're supposed to die from that.
It's a CR8 creature. If you touched only one pillar, it would have for sure like wiped you out. Like,
no, because I remember you mentioning when you gave me the division, you mentioned the turn both at the same time before. I remember that. So I was like, we're all turn both at the same time.
wait, sorry.
We do level up.
1,733. That's a lot of XP. For...
A196. Yeah, we level up.
See, I told you guys you should have just followed me.
You're at what now?
I knew what I
8196?
was
Fuck.
doing.
Yeah, we level up.
See, I knew what I was doing.
Damn,
I
you
knew
guys
what I
leveled
was
up to
doing.
No,
level
you did not. You
5.
did not know what you were doing. You did not know what you were doing.
I'm trying to
So
click on Castfire. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Holy sh! I guess
So
we
we're-
do level
You're
up.
at 8,196, right? Okay. 8,196.
Yeah, that's a level
lot
up
of
to-
XP. That's awesome.
You're fucking welcome. You're fucking welcome.
Okay,
You
say
have
that one more
no-
time for the XP.
8,196 is your total.
All right.
Yeah, you guys have no idea
So we were
what's going on, or like where we're going, or what's happening. It's amazing.
We were gonna die from that.
If you
We didn't.
didn't do it correctly, yeah.
Yeah, but I remember what Paladin said. He said turn both at the same time.
All right.
shit.
College of Whisper Bards, activate.
And, you know, you
I get level
remembered
2
everything
spells.
I said. I was like, it's literally like a 2-3 paragraph long thing for me to say. It says say exactly this, and I'm like, okay. The
I
math,
had extra attack. Holy shit!
the math,
No,
the
I
math
specifically
scribblings.
remembered. Since you asked which one to turn, and I said both. I was like, yes, both. Because I remember you mentioning to turn both at the same time.
I'm not even kidding. Look, floor 2, room 40, Madman Scribblings. If any character rolls a 1, then read to them and they gain the knowledge of everything in the box that says turn, turn, turn.
Are you proud of me for remembering that?
Yeah, you remembered all that? I was just throwing out like spittle over here. I don't even remember what I said. To everything, turn, turn, turn. And it's like literally this whole box of like bullshit, but it's like all instructions and it makes very little sense unless you're like actually in the rooms. And it's like, oh, I
No, but
see.
it's just I didn't remember everything, but I did remember the whole thing that you have to turn both at the same time. Otherwise, you're screwed. Since and the way that the person said, "Oh yeah, if you touch it, you're gonna die," I was like, "Shit." I remember. Both
Well, I
at the same
guess next level I get my aura of protection. Oh my gosh! I guess we didn't die. We got
did.
and I got extra attack. This is a giant level. This is a giant level for us.
We're level
You're
5.
welcome. You're
We're level
welcome.
5. Weren't we just level 3 not long ago? Well, I guess the thing
We
is
You were
just
just
got
level
level
4.
four.
We were just
just
level
got
4.
to Level 4.
we are literally walking through the fucking depths of like TPKing every single time we play through this dungeon. I'm just like wrong turn, and you guys are just like dead, all gone. But you guys are
You know
just
what? I'm level
like,
5 now. Alright, let's go back in. I'm confident now. Let's go back in. I'm joking.
Hey,
not overconfident. Yes, sir.
Hey, you're a humanoid, right there, Matthias?
Uh-oh.
I am human. Yes.
Ah, yes. Yes, we will have fun. Words of terror.
Oh wait,
If I speak to you human for 1 minute, I can attempt to
Solid.
seed paranoia into its mind.
Solid. I'm so sorry. He got the wheel of chaos to go off. Let's have the wheel of chaos go off because Solid worked so hard to get it to go off. Solid,
Yes.
go ahead and roll it. Roll it. Let's see what happens. The gator screams.
I have a plus 7 to
"No!"
my attack now. That's really good. Hey, can you give us a free level for that wheel of chaos, please? Thank you.
Up free level. If
Yo,
Solid,
that's-
if Solid 10 is still
that-
here, hopefully we can get a wheel of chaos going off. Alright, go ahead. What were you saying, Kevin?
Oh yeah, so if I talk to a humanoid for more than 1 minute, I can seed paranoia into their mind. At the end of the conversation, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against my spell DC, or be frightened of me or any other creature I choose. The target is then frightened this way for an hour or until I attack or damage. Or until it witnesses its allies being attacked or damaged. If the target succeeds,
I have 3rd level spells now. I can get speak with plants. I can get speak with plants. I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh, you can get resurrection. We can resurrect people.
Yeah.
the target succeeds.
No, I mean reincarnation.
Reincarnation. I can reincarnation. I can speak with plants.
Even if the target succeeds on this saving throw, they have no idea that I was the one that was doing it to them.
Yeah.
Huh. Hopefully,
Everything I just got more powerful now. Let's go. I have a +8 to my chef's tools.
solid 10
You
if you're
that's
there.
to bypass the whole thing.
Solid 10
I
if
also
you're
got
there.
psychic blades.
Psychic blades. Ooh, that
When you
sounds
join
good.
the college, when you join the College of Whispers at 3rd level, you gain the ability to make your weapons attack magically toxic to a creature's mind. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expand one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration to deal extra damage.
You guys also get one more thing. Because of the Wheel of Chaos, you get a permanent buff for having lived through this fucking insanity. I'll be honest, I didn't know where I was leading you. I was just going random ways. I was like, I don't know, I've never read this level before. But yeah, sure, let's go that way. I can't believe we got there. I was not aiming to go there. I haven't read through the 2nd level, so it's all blind for me. I'm just like, yeah, that sounds good. That looks like a hallway, so I'm just as blind as you guys. Because the way that Rappan Athuk
Holy
works
shit, we
is
actually
that-
are competent adventurers now.
So the way that Rappan Athuk works, you don't actually have to read the dungeon ahead of time, because the text is so non-memorable that you can't just open it up like a second or two before the game and just run it off the page, which works. But yeah, we just literally were just going off with like the skin of our teeth, all of us. Every single one of us. But also you all need to choose, all of you, if you were all to pick one language.
Yeah.
Pick one collectively. Decide on one.
Elvish.
You want to speak Elvish?
We already have.
Matthias wants to speak Elvish.
You don't know if you're gonna speak
You-
it or
I
lose
Oh,
it.
would say.
You want to speak with me in Elvish? That's so sweet. That's romantic. I'm kidding.
You get
I would say.
Matthias
speaking
wants to.
Fiend.
Matthias personally wants to speak Elvish. Yeah.
Ooh.
you all get to gain one language, but it's gotta be one language you don't all have in common. Like all of you need to like not have it, like not have the language, whatever it is, to gain it.
Okay, I will choose. Languages.
I don't know what the others have, but I have. I'm picking Fiend, but I have Common, Deep, Dwarvish, and Undercommon.
I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak Terrarin, the Earth Elemental language.
Okay, well you would all gain the same one, so you would have to like have to be one that you can't already have collectively.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Guys, Primordial's really good.
Primordial's pretty good. A lot of elemental languages there.
I say Primordial, personally.
I will let everybody else pick because I'm trying to find the rollable table. My brain is a little.
Yeah, I my vote's Primordial.
Yep, I got you. Let's go ahead and kick this off on a raid since we pretty much ended the session anyways. I'll send Solid 10 a message on Discord and tell him that we all gained a language permanently because of Solid. Thank you, Solid, for giving us a Solid. You're fucking awesome. Hey, this was a lot of fun. I know that I had my head in the text a lot, but I was reading this along and I'm like, oh, this is really fucking interesting. This is really interesting. Just leading you guys on a side venture, which I don't even know where we're going. Hey, you know what? It was still a lot of fun. There was only 3 of us, but we still had a a good time.
And we bypassed the level 8, a CR8 villain because of me.
Yeah, you bypassed Jokune the Oracle. He is an invisible ogre mage that is tasked with keeping the pillars untouched. And you
question.
Good job. Yeah.
Question. So, how much damage could this guy do? He's a mage. What kind of spells did he have? Like, don't tell me the spell. Just tell me the level.
I would have to look at it to know 100% for sure. But let's see. He has a glaive that has got a +9 to hit, 2d10 +6. Or okay, he's got a change shape. He polymorph, and he's got 2 attacks with his glaive. He's got magical weapons. He's got regeneration on himself. He's wearing chainmail. He's got a
you're fucked.
He's got spells for Cone of Cold, Sleep, Gaseous Form, Charm
We were
Person,
not fucked.
Invisibility,
I bypassed
Darkness,
him.
and Fly.
I bypassed him.
He had 149 health.
I'm so glad that Cass didn't use Tertiopod on it because I'm pretty sure he would have only picked one to use.
Oh yeah,
Well-
I would have been. I can only pick one.
Yeah.
Well, this was still in.
I'm so glad you didn't.
Okay, so I need to roll 2 more spells.
Yes. But yeah,
I have second level smites.
What do you guys think is going on with it? With like that whole thing that Ambrose saw? Or you guys have any inkling of an idea like what's going on?
No.
Yo, she crazy.
Crazy.
She crazier than me. I'll put it like that. She crazier than me.
Man.
I think
I have
that
the aid
Ambrose-
spell now. I can give you guys more hit points in dungeons.
No, I just wanted to get to level 5 so to get 3rd level spells, secret plants. I need secret plants.
But there's no plants down here. Yeah, you will speak with them soon, though. You will speak with them soon. Well, I know I've said this a few times.
Yeah.
Kicking off on a raid, I do just want to say thank you to everybody that came out to watch the game. Hopefully, you guys were really entertained with that. With the few of us that were here, several of us couldn't unfortunately be here today. Next week there should be a lot more of us. So I guess last few things. If you're not part of the Discord, please join us because we have the mini marathons and the West Marches starting this week. I know that James is going to be in the West Marches, and I'm going to be, of course, in the mini marathons. So I will see you all next on Saturday. If you want to join, please feel free to send me a message. I'm very easy to reach. Watch Gavin. Gavin is awesome. He actually streams. I almost never.
I will be streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. to 1 from 10 a.m. EST to 1 p.m. EST, and then in the afternoon from 6 p.m. EST to 10 a.m. or to 10 p.m. EST, and I do that Tuesday through Friday.
So you stream like
And
twice a day?
Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah. I stream twice a day.
Nice.
But I just picked up Enthrall and Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, nice. I was thinking about streaming some of my work. I do a lot of D&D work, and it's very just monotonous. But maybe I'll do hey, let's chill and do some D&D stuff together or D&D prep. But anywho, that sounds very exciting, Gavin. I'll try to make it by. Hope everyone has a great night. Adios. We'll do a raid towards Dork Tales for those of us that are here. Love y'all and goodbye. I think it's just me. One viewer. I think everyone just went bye. There we go.
No, I'm still in there with you.
I had to go to the bathroom. I was holding that.